Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm BattyPrincess, I'm your host for tonight, and we are here with a new game called Griftlands. I know nothing about this game. I only watched my boyfriend playing for like I think for 30 minutes, and I watched it for long, but I was not super pay attention to the storyline, just seeing how the game works because I didn't want to see spoilers in case I actually like the game. And it seems interesting enough. It's a card building game a la Slay the Spire. I have no idea how Slay the Spire plays. I have never played that, but it sounded fun, so I'm gonna try this game. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope everyone has been having a good weekend so far. How is everyone at home? If you're watching this later on YouTube, hi, how are you doing? Say down below how you're doing. But yeah, I hope everyone has been going well. I hope you all have a snack, maybe some water, because this is gonna be a long stream, as usual. So yeah, let's do this. Let's start the game. The only thing I did in the credit was changing some options thing here, turning on streaming mode, changing some of the things here, and changing to English because it was all in Portuguese. And I know most of my audience is English speaking, so. But anyways, I hope everyone is ready. Let's start the game. Play Griftlands. So select the character that you want. I can select these. A bounty hunter, an up-and-comer looking to make her mark on the world. Hunting Cascio, Psyche escapes a life servitude to claim the ultimate bounty and get her revenge. Hunting Cascio, story difficult. Choose this mode if you want to experience the story with your reduced difficulty and without permadeath. No, let's do the normal difficulty. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Hey Hashi, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, my dear. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the bed game, my dear. I just started the stream. I have no idea how the game works. I believe this one will give a tutorial out, maybe, because I have no idea how this is gonna work. Complete Grift to get perk points and field. So this is a negotiation deck, and this is a battle deck. Well, I can't really do much here because I don't know what this does. Custom game. Everything is fine. Everything is the same, the way it is. I'm just gonna start the game and see how it's gonna be like. But before I start, let me just see the chat. Hello, I just woke up. I'm gonna take a shower. Hope you have a great time. Thank you, Hashi. Have a good shower. Thank you so much for passing by. Thank you so much for dropping your sub. I really appreciate it, my dear. Have a good morning. Have a good day to you. Yeah, let's start. Start at level 1. You are about to start a game at Introduction. This difficulty level provides an introduction of a place for new to deck builders. If you die, you can restart the current day once. Experienced players may wish to start at level 1 for a more balanced challenge. This level has permadeath and no day restarts. I would like an introduction because I have no idea. Don't have a good experience. I don't have any experience with that.
You escaped a life of indentured labor by hunting criminals and debt dodgers. The work has earned you your freedom, if not any friends. Now you're back home, for the first time in 10 years. But freedom comes with its own dangers.
I wasn't expecting I could see it.
Living in Havaria won't be easy. Here the gangs are feral, the law enforcement are corrupt, and the people are treated like chattel, indebted to merciless criminals. Criminals like Cascio, the ruthless debt broker who sold you to the Derricks in the first place. But now, Caccio's grip has weakened, and there's a bounty on her head too rich to ignore. You'll die before you go into debt again, and so will she, if you have your say. Your first stop is a dive called the Grog and Dog, where an old friend will help you get your revenge, provided you can prove yourself.
Okay, seems interesting. Well, yeah, I don't have experience with this kind of games. If this was an XCOM-like game, then yes, I will happily play on a higher difficulty because I'm more used to that kind of game. I play XCOM a lot. You all know that. Including the original. It's not just the remake. I have played the original. The original is really good, although I dislike how I kind of prefer the new one just because it's more streamlined. There's a lot of things about the old one. Anyways, this is not XCOM game. Betty, go back to Griftlands. Okay. Ili languages. Well, look what the time dredge. Do you prefer me to read what's written, or do you prefer me to just click and then give you some time to read? Because if I think this is a very test-heavy game, and you know what? I don't feel like reading. I've just recently played Later Alligator, and that game has a lot of dialogue. I really like the animation. Like, this is a really good animation. I can see some small mistakes in the animation with the texture, but it's whatever. Ask about Havaria. Let's ask how they are doing. I'm not gonna ask about the city nor about the villain because I feel like, hey, we already know about them. But let's talk about the villain, not the city, but the villain. Yeah, no, we get it. You want us to get stronger. Yeah, you want us to get stronger. That work. Gual, Gura, and Rooks. This was almost Rex from Mass Effect. This was almost Rex. Okay, leave. We have stuff to do. Is there a menu that I can access? There is. Abandon this run. Oh, interesting. Abandon this run. Compendium. Ah, so I can see the cards that I have and the cards that I don't have. People. Ah, the people that I have met. Bosses. Casio. Grafts. Don't know what that is. Grifts. Don't know. Oh, these are perks. You do stuff and you get stuff. Metal. Okay. Let's go back to the game. So this is battle, this is battle, this is battle and negotiation. Rewards, because a card to help on the quest, upgrade the negotiation or battle card, remove a card from one of your decks. I think then this one should be the best because you get a card, then you get this one so you upgrade a card, and then this one you can remove a card that you don't like. So let's go for this one. Rooks has heard that bandits are coming to rob his store and is looking to for help defending his property. Whoa, I really like the map. I really like the game map. Oh, hi, Rooks. There's a lot of people here. Can I talk to everyone? Tom is willing to eject a patron on your behalf. Tom will only do this for his friends. Interesting. This person is neutral towards you. They stay offish and rude. The default disposition of the field. Okay, just meeting people. Okay. The design is really good. As an artist, the design of this is like really great. Anyways, let's talk to Rooks. Incept. Ah, it explains. Incept. This effect is added to the opponent's arguments. Fluster. It reduces damage by 33%. I don't know what these are, so I can't really buy anything. Because I... Oh wait, is there a... information here to say like what things do? Or no? I don't think it's gonna say anything. Impair attack damage by this target is reduced by something. Okay, that makes sense. Expand remove this card for the rest of this battle. For the rest of the battle, okay. Defense prevents attack damage for this turn. Okay. Wounds attack inflicts 1 bonus damage for this target. At the beginning of their turn, reduce wound by 1. Okay, so it's like it's not poison. I forgot the word, but it's extra damage. Okay. Defense prevents attack damage from the turn. Bleed at the beginning of their turn. They have bleeding. Power attack damage is increased by 1 combo attacks. Okay, let's go back to negotiation. So what does negotiation do? Composure. Reduce resolve loss for 1 turn. Oh, there we go. We see a lot. Improvise. Choose one of 3 cards to put into your hand. Reduce damage by 33%. Composure. Bait must be targeted before anything. Vulnerability. Threaten. I don't really know what this does, what all of this does, but okay. I'm not gonna be spending money. Let's just do the mission. I like this Chewbacca knockoff. I really like them. Also, let me just check something real fast. My OBS, is my OBS working properly? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, no, we can do this. Oh. Choose a battle card to add. Okay, so ability at the start of your turn, draw an additional card if you have at least 2 combo, and then you don't use it for the rest of the battle. I don't really... Combo points are accumulated until they are spent by a finisher. Lose half of your combo whenever you take damage. I don't really know if I'm gonna be doing combos because I don't know how easy they are, so I'm gonna forget it. Gain 4 defense at the start of your next turn. Gain 2 combo. Deal 3 damage if you have any combo. Gain 2 combo. Okay, so it's not that hard to get combo. Let's get combination. Before any display, a loosely organized collection of bandits, crime rings, and illegal debt brokers. I really like that you can mouse over the words and it tells you. You can hear the... That's awesome. This game is cool. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Tom. Oh, it's a negotiation battle.
Disensu, Poltekia,
Piepa Tepa,
Bereshahul,
Gotatel.
Shosasir,
You're about to negotiate for the first time. Would you like to see a quick tutorial? Yes.
At the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards from the draw pile and gain 3 actions. Each card costs a certain number of actions to play. At the end of your turn, the cards in your hand are moved to your discard pile.
Okay, so you need to use all of them. You need to use the most that you can because because you will discard your hand. It's not like you keep it for the next turn. You have to discard it.
You win a negotiation by destroying your opponent's core argument. Your resolve carries over between negotiations. If you have no resolve left, you automatically lose any negotiations
Oh,
you attempt.
interesting. So it's like health, but for negotiation.
You and your opponent can deploy arguments to help win the negotiation. Arguments have special effects and can be attacked or defended, like the core argument. Certain cards apply composure, which mitigates damage. Composure can be applied to any friendly argument and lasts for 1 turn. Your opponent's intents for the next turn are shown in their inner ring. Use these intents to plan your turn and protect your arguments from damage. Inspecting cards and arguments will bring up their tooltips with a description of their effects. The people you meet in the Griftlands will use different negotiation tactics,
Including
so make
shooting.
sure you adjust your strategy.
Shooting is a negotiation tactic. So occurs in 1 turn. Like this doesn't show what it is, but you cause 4 resolve damage to one of your arguments. I think this is the damage. Yeah, I think that's the damage applied 3 composure. All influence, all diplomacy card deal maximum damage. Influences are argument which you resolve. Expand, remove discovered. Okay. Dominant hostility cards deal an additional +1 damage. If I do this, I added defense, so now he's not gonna do any damage to me. And then I can do this to cause damage to him. And then I don't know if I need to do anything. Maybe put composure there. And that's it. It costs 4 damage. Planted evidence. When this argument is destroyed, deal 2 damage to Saul. Oh, okay. Interrogate targets on each. Okay. So he wants to damage my resolve or damage my thing. I can apply composure again. And then fast talk. I'm learning. Oh, I get it. You're gonna steal from me? That's cheating, man. How dare you do that?
Shushutapa.
Oh, damage that exceeds go to him. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. So he's gonna attack the bomb. I mean, I can just add this.
Kanasateshu?
Kakan?
I mean, this seems pretty cool. I mean, if I destroy this, I don't need to waste my time, right?
Sokatsuso.
Yeah, okay. Nice, okay. Pick a negotiation card. Apply 2 composure to a random argument. Increase by 1 for each card played this turn. Gain 2 influence and apply. Influence is an argument which resolve all influence card do maximum damage. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Double composure on all arguments. Now let's get this one. I don't know how useful that is, but let's go.
Pasuna kya? Tukusishoa.
Kosiasana. Silno Puma.
Hey, Tom is gonna help us. Thank you, Tom. Okay, Brooks.
Processo.
Yeah, we're ready. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend money right now. Let's just do the mission.
Piepotuku.
Tashanta. Lushelko.
Mitotasa.
Okay, now it's gonna be a battle.
Tahulkia? Shio Heke? Kinhatsuke.
Tulshotu.
So Shuhun. Tashoka. Manasatyo.
Now we're gonna defend the shop.
Sokana sopia.
You can betray people? That's me. You're about to fight for the first time. We'd like to see a quick tutorial. Yes,
At
please.
the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards from the draw pile and gain 3 actions.
Okay, this is the
you
same.
can win a battle by killing all of your opponents, or by making them surrender. Enemies will surrender when their health dips below their panic threshold. Killing enemies may have diplomatic consequences. Certain cards apply defense, which mitigates incoming damage. You can preview what your enemies and some cards apply conditions.
Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking, would letting her go alive? She's a thug. Would killing her be a bad thing is the question, or would apply 150% to destroy this card? Like, would it be a bad thing to kill her, or would it be fine to just, you know? This is what I mean, like, if I kill her, could have negative consequences, what the game is telling me. But anyways, can tell their intent. status effect will be applied. Okay, so they're applying status for now. I can't really see what's the action you're gonna try to do. I can't. I can't really see what's the action. Tutorial battle.
At the start of each turn, you can preview what your enemies and allies will do on their next. Some cards apply
Okay. It does want to attack me, but I don't know how much damage it does. Shittiness. Gain 3 defense at the end of your turn. Whenever all defense is broken, remove 1 shittiness. Prevents the attack damage from the turn. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, so I'm gonna apply. You can set the deck so it like refreshes the deck. I'm gonna apply defense to myself because I don't know how much damage it does, and then I'm gonna stab to remove, and I'm just gonna yeah. Okay, so it does 4 damage. Oh, it tells you on top of your head. Okay, they will receive 6 damage. I'm gonna apply defense to him. And then gonna do a stabbing. I just realized she's doing damage. Yeah, I don't have any defense as well, so. Apply. If I play defense, am I gonna bleed out? I don't know. Oh. Oh, and am I not bleeding? Let's defend some of the damage from. Kills target surrender enemy, so we can kill her or let her go. They are a thug. Now let's execute her. Hiko hates you. You've incurred her fury and will likely face the consequence. Kill their friend Tick. Status cost 1 action card. Okay. Pick the loot you want to keep. Money. Winning a battle has restored 1 resolve. No, okay. Makeshift dagger. We can get the dagger. Apply 1 wound. 50 now. Choose a card. Discard a card. Attack and a random enemy. Gain 2 defense, discard this card. Gain 2 defense. Wait. Gain 2 defense, and then you discard this card. Gain 2 defense and 2 counter. Deal 1 damage back to the enemy when hit. Remove all counter at the beginning of your turn. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain 1 temporary power. Oh, this actually seems pretty good. It's like defense, and you get to reflect the damage. But at the same time, this one does 8 damage. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, you can choose. Oh, you can choose everything, I guess. Yeah, I want the dagger, I want the money, and I want the resolve. Rooks likes me. This person likes you and might help you if you are in trouble. Nice. Hey, Tom. You're gonna say anything, Tom? Okay, let's open the map. Limited time opportunities. Opportunity will disappear if you don't see there's something special about this play. You could go there and gather your thoughts on strength and your resolve. This is recently claimed perhaps there's still something to loot. Oh. Negotiation, battle, and negotiation. Challenging quests. Quests available. This is a limited quest, but at the same time, this one could also be limited. I don't know what to do. Let's go for the negotiation.
Tipa shoto. Sona silku.
I have the money to pay her, but she's a raider. I'm just gonna try to convince her to leave me alone. Okay, let's see this. So it's gonna do impatience. Owners intends are going to play with one. Okay, so she gets a little bit stronger. Okay. At the end of your turn, incept 2 intimidate. This affects that to your opponent's arguments. Hostility cards deal an additional walls damage, remove 1 stack win. Unplayable. Oh, this is just like because it's intimidation, so this is bothering me trying to do stuff. I think I get it, I think. Okay, there you go. Ah, that's how it works, okay. So you can do an additional plus, okay. She's gonna try, I'm gonna apply composure again. And then because I have fast talk, I can just keep doing this. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna do... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna That's gonna be destroyed no matter what. I'm gonna...
Super son.
Yeah, now he has enough defense. Then...
Joto pur. La shepo pur.
There we go. Okay. I think I get it. It was only 5, right? Or no? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Shukuteka. Dokukida. Dokukida.
Oh, I didn't have to waste. That's bait. I get it.
Sanakatosi.
Okay, good to know for next time.
Sapote.
Yeah, maybe I don't know how this works. That's fine.
Shukuteka.
I feel like
Pashiapa.
I should focus on doing damage to her like very fast. That's 10 damage. That's a lot of damage.
Piepo duku. Sokal suso. Hati.
There we go. Just ignore the damage completely.
Idolcia.
Okay, let's see how this one will go.
Dia shakipia. Hohu atilto.
Then add composure
Dia shakipia.
to help a little. Ouch! That was stronger than I thought.
Sasoantu.
No, you have to answer for this. She's 4 stars. I mean, I'm not gonna pay her, I'm gonna defend myself. Cleave, bleed cards no longer expand beginning of. So even if you defend yourself, you still bleed? That's how it works? Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Now we're okay. Now we're bleeding. I don't. Okay. A 50% to destroy this card. You know what? Oh, I can improvise. Gain 3 defense. Sure, I'll get defense. Stab. Stab. Apply defense. She stole my stuff. Oh, she's not gonna do anything. Okay, this is the moment to do some stabs, huh? Now she's gonna attack for 10, and I don't have any defenses. I can discard the bleeding, that's cheating. Let's defend. I wanna improvise. Apply 2 wound. Gain 3 defense. I would rather have extra defense, and then I can do an elbow with strike. I mean, I'm still learning, still learning. I don't have more playable cards. I'm gonna bleed, it's fine. I have to do 5 damage, 5 damage. Of course I'm not gonna have the There you go, I have the damage now. We're gonna execute her. I tried to negotiate with her. You incur her fury. Another one. So I'm making enemies with all of them. At the beginning of their turn, take damage. At the beginning of their turn, take damage equal to the count. Oh, okay. This is just bleed. Improvise a finisher from your deck. Gain 2 combo. Spend 2 combo. Discard cost 0. It's a finisher. Add a copy of this card to your discard. Add a copy of this card to your discard. Spend 2 and draw a card, a finisher. Wait. Add a copy of this card to your discard. No, let's do Stomp. Let's go to Grog and Dog because I need to rest.
So pass here.
Sashama Papa.
Hotisako.
Saholker.
Teshanta. Sahotitote.
Tashana Matoa.
Shosha. Takuhoa. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with full belly to the next part. Do I attempt the negotiation? I'm gonna attempt the negotiation with full belly. Oh no. You're startled by a call to Lumicide bounding merrily towards you.
Katukie? Shosu Pepua? Sonho Kiapu?
Meatloaf! But this is dog meat! This is like dog meat, but it's meatloaf. Oh, I wanna save this and... I don't wanna lose my friend. I have a friend. Let's go to negotiation.
Metsuna.
Oh, buy cards. Add 2 copies of Hasten into your draw pile. Apply 6 mending. At the end of your turn, heal an equal amount to meaning and reduce meaning by 1. Heal. This card is drawn on the card. Destroy after. Oh, interesting. But they seem like really expensive to buy right now, so I'm not gonna do that.
Sapia mia.
Sehukia.
Yeah, I wanna help.
Sehulkia. Somakaso.
Pals hapuso.
Chapina pel.
You're a smuggler.
Pilkiopa.
Piepotuku.
Sesene kepel. Supikina. Tu sopa.
Sure, gonna try. Lose 1 influence. Attack once for each action available. Draw 3 cards. Oh, I get this. This is kind of good. I like this one.
Sohushes.
Tepasola.
I'll try my best. I'll try my very best.
Tolsius Husia.
Oh, I can ask him to help with the negotiation.
Su tiempo.
Sopiutesha.
Sono tota.
Okay, that's gonna stop the negotiation. And I can pay you to help. 45? That's a lot of money.
Shososo.
Vacantity.
Shamiata.
Polzahamu.
Shakuna peta.
Sasiakiena.
Sheko. Tasios.
Shakape.
Shiona tieso.
Oh. No, I'm gonna work for my boss.
Shupietie.
Capia Mati.
Kasenpia.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this one.
Shushutapa.
Yeah, let's already start doing some damage here. It's gonna attack, that's gonna attack. How about deflection?
Dokuki.
Then fast talk this one and threaten her.
Pohuatilto.
Yokisa.
Where's she getting more of those?
Kanasateshu.
I'm gonna.
Shoto.
Oh, there we go. I took the bait. I took it. I was like, I'm gonna try it.
Dio pape.
Shukuteka. Piepotuku.
Nah, I'm not gonna try. Don't bother. Yeah, don't bother.
Copiate.
Oh, if I destroy this... I'm gonna use this action. I'm gonna... Composure. And I'm gonna use this one. There we go. So I get more composure. Oh, that's awesome! That's a lot of composure. Oh, she's gonna attack my thing. Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to... Yeah, I should just focus on damaging her arguments. I'm not good with the negotiations, huh? I'm not good with negotiations, huh? Jeez, I'm not good with negotiation. I'm gonna lose! There's no way I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I lose. I'm still learning.
Tadeki.
Hesokel.
Tushuton.
Kushuk.
Zel.
Tatsas.
Kietina poa.
La Shepopu.
Well, I try to negotiate. I try to negotiate. Why is everyone so much stronger? Jesus. Oh, if only I knew. Now let's do this one. I'm not gonna use the cleaver yet. Save it for later. Yeah, I don't want to kill her. Oh, upgrade. No, I want this one and this one. this one, and I can upgrade Elbow Strike.
Sokovia! More porta. Pasuto sha.
And during battle against you, it will make your life difficult if given the opportunity. Yeah, I know being a very good person right now, huh? Let's just travel back. Hey, Emmett.
Patty's horn.
Yeah, she's gonna do it.
Yoka! Tutukotia.
75, yeah. Start with negotiate with 2 dominance. Hostility cards deal an additional +2 damage. Remove 1 stack at the end of your turn. Whenever you play 3 manipulate cards in a row, deal 4 damage to a random opponent argument. The first time you expand a card each turn. Let's do this one. There we go. Oh, I need money for this. I don't have money, sadly. But they're a friend. Healing opportunity. I don't need healing, I need... This will increase your max health, yes. Happy to see you.
Tesu kepel. Mito tasa.
Oh, that's so adorable. He's like a really good friend. Oh, hey, new person.
Poshake.
Supam.
A lot of people that I don't know, but hopefully I'm not gonna be making enemies of them. I need to increase my resolve. Oh no!
Kenehe pipona.
Teso pejal.
Sakikasa. Totianata.
Meatloaf!
Cocinatia.
Piaki shalpa.
Topanatiel. Coatiote.
Piesutia.
Peshipeke. Tipiapa.
Oh no, you can have her.
Pesi goshe. Poki poshe.
Shonta.
You know what? This is actually good because she likes us. Maybe she will help us later. Maybe she can give one to us that is trained. Maybe she will give us this one back, training. Who knows?
Taki pilshi.
Status card costs less 1 to battle. Okay. That's a shame. I like the dog.
Tutapua. Katakimina. Pashomato. Tia Supako. Sonaposha.
Takuhoa.
Sure, but
Sokedosha.
I need to eat, to drink a little.
Kotatel.
Yeah, because yeah. And I can buy cards. Gain one influence destroy. No. Well, this is like a good one to have. Huh?
Sopesa.
Shana.
Go to my room for what? Change outfit. Ah, okay. I can't sleep yet. Let's meet these people.
Sakapatyan.
Kiona Piapa.
Tatosu.
Do I want to waste time doing this? So he is a worker and they are Admiralty. He's a guard and he's a clerk. She's a clerk. I mean, having a clerk on my... Having a clerk under my pay watch would be... Yeah, look at this. Once a day you can ask a nearby member of the community to help you in a battle or negotiation. Because I'm friends with one of the Admiralty. No, I'm not gonna drink more. I have like 50,000 tipsies. Yeah, I have like 1,000 tipsies. No. No. Rick needs help getting a loan extension. A customer is late on their payments to block a swap time to make them pay up. Let me check each one of them, each mission.
C'est who?
Hate to nasu.
Kenadope?
Tapotesua. Shampusha.
Shadisa sa?
Beto hona. Pashosa.
Yeah, okay.
Katukie?
Pantacopia.
Shosha.
Sodete.
Tukusi shoa. Kepopopa.
Shalpasuta.
Okay, so it has her. She has a debt, and then this guy.
Kemotapo.
Okay, what's your job?
Sheshaka.
Timanapo.
Shosense.
Koseso. Ukeshutia.
Kanchesiana.
Tienmosi. Kepakipu.
You know what? I feel like my character is not good enough for fighting. Right now. For conversations. So I'm gonna be on the fight. Oh, I'm gonna choose the bodyguard mission.
Paputiso.
Rick dislikes you. Well, I can only accept one mission.
Kalpashia. Shamuhe. Posate.
Yeah, I don't care.
Satalapa.
Oh, before... Can I move the map? No, this is the map. Okay. This is a very well detailed map. I love this. Okay, anyways.
Sotsipe.
Yanasupu.
Oh no, maybe this is a negotiation mission.
Alton Sotiu.
Seshopa. Petoshake. Kashalmie.
Kopanka.
Shushape. Pekosuna.
Shoashulka. Panlasi.
Mepakoa. Kepakipu. Timanapo.
Takuhoa.
I'm doing my job.
Sheshaka.
I'm doing my job.
Tukusi shoa.
Shosami. Sepun Pieshua.
Sukonasu.
Mitotasa.
No, I have a conscience, but I'm doing my job.
Shiontaso.
What is this thing? At the start of your turn, it's still up to 4 composure from a random opponent argument. That's actually really good.
Piaki shalpa.
Sosusiu. Como sia.
That's actually really good. Can I see the ones that I have? Oh, I can see. Look. You can have 3 of them, and I bet you can only you later need to swap them out. Or maybe you can only maybe you can't swap them out. You have them forever. I don't know. Also, you can check the people who are dead. You can see people who loves you, fish, and foreign likes you. You have Admiralty Clerk, a civilian bartender, and a smuggler. Dislike you, you have a civilian foreman and a smuggler. And hates me, Kuga, Orug, and Casio, of course, because they're the villain of this chapter. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the night market.
Que se pilla el po.
Kateho. Kinsoshe.
Oh, thank you. Now you should give him a discount.
Sehu?
Sociaso? Vacantity.
Buy cards. Attack a random opponent recommend play 4 hostile cards in a single turn. Once per turn, play this card for free from wherever it is when the specified requirements are met. Play 4 hostility cards in 1 turn. No. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 dominance. Airtight. Whenever you play diplomacy card, apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Airtight is an argument with 8 resolve. Composure. Reduce resolve loss for 1 turn. Okay, whenever airtight is an argument with 8 resolve. Whenever you play diplomacy card, oh, I really like this one, but that's really expensive. It makes sense that they're so expensive because it's really good.
Sehul?
Si peto.
Popada. Tashunsa. Piamosha. Anukumu.
Apply a defense, replenish. No, too expensive.
Sopes.
Oh, that's so expensive. I wish I could get one, but who knows? Maybe I'll get one for free later. Let's talk to Plaka.
Tasukuse.
Oh, I don't have money for those.
Petoshake.
Oh, you can add more slots, but you lose HP for doing that. No, let's not do that in the moment. No, we're fine. Yeah, let's go to Grog now. Oh, it's Casio.
Sakolza. Shahepo.
Kyosha Sapa.
Siosusie.
Chulaso.
Suntiana.
Sesoshose.
Tantakana. Piekanma.
For the senior pro, you made the opposite direction. I know you would.
Sapataku. Kiesepo.
Sehu.
Oh, you cannot run from this fight on the start. It's do or die. So I could try to. I mean, I can attack the. I mean, I can always try to convince first.
Papasakia.
Shana Pieta.
I mean, I can try. I'm really bad with negotiations. Oh, Orug has been spreading rumors about you. You can apply composure and then destroy that. So that will be the thing then. And then I can use fast talk.
Dia Shakipia.
There you go.
Tanasasu.
contents and target previews are hidden. I don't think so. Or maybe you think so. I don't know what you're gonna be trying to do, so you know what? I'm gonna focus on... Oh wait, I can use this to defend that in case that's it, and then I'm gonna add composure to that in case it's that. Gosh damn it. I need to focus on... It's attacking me and attacking my... I'm gonna use brown beats because it's what I have. At least it's gonna defend my influence. So it's just gonna focus on it, on that. So can defend that and then use fast talk. Oh, what is this? Fill up the flourish bar to trigger one of South Flourish. If Flourish persists between negotiations, 200 in negotiation earn Flourish by playing cards, dealing. Oh, that's cool. And then I can just focus on this, doing damage. Ah, I'm starting to get how this works. A little. Huh? Oh, I can play this without... Oh, okay. Zero. Game. I didn't know what you were trying to do. Oh, I have composure a lot. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Let's just hope that's enough. Yes, it was. Oh, upgrades. Okay, apply 4, apply store 5. No, more composure, yes. Gain 1 influence or destroy. No, gain influence. And I got the thing. Pick a negotiation card. Double influence, gain 3 vulnerability. What is vulnerability? All resolve losses increased by 1. No. Oh, twice. Yes, this is good. Now I'm gonna defend myself with the guy. Oh, he attacks twice. Well, I think this is the moment that I... Yeah, it should increase my power. I don't have any combo. Okay. A lot of damage in one turn, and I'm very happy for that. Okay, they're gonna take 10 damage. First of all, I'm gonna apply defense, and then I'm gonna use this, and yeah, do 10 damage. Oh, I almost gonna get a flourish. I don't know what flourish is gonna do, but hey. Let's see. I'll draw a card. No. Attack all enemies twice. Yes. This is the moment. Please attack twice. Yes. I have 2 actions left. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna use this so this gets out of the way, because I'm a little bit drunk. Okay, he's not gonna do anything. It's time to attack. There we go. So we could kill him, or we could let them go. The thing is, do we want to let them go is the question. They are like the second command or something, but if we are their friend, it's someone who can help us take down Cashier. So I'm gonna let him surrender. And hey, an upgrade stabbing. Apply to... Ooh. I think bleed is more important, yeah. Negotiation card. Your next card this turn costs 0 actions. Draw 2 cards and upgrade them for this negotiation. Improvise 1 random hostility card. It costs 1 less until played. I don't really like any of these, so I'm just gonna get the money. Expand Ambush, automatically played in your hand at the start of the battle. Oh! Yeah, I like this one. At the start, you can do 5 damage already. All of these are nice, but I wanna get this one. Does he hate me? Doesn't say. Oh, prestige level. Killing him high prestige will earn you prestige points. So I guess he's never gonna be good to us. Okay. Pick a reward. Boss negotiation reward. Or we can get 100. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All diplomacy cards deal 50% less damage. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Your core argument takes 2 damage at the end of your turn. Or gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All hostility cards deal 50 less damage. I'm gonna get this one. Let's do. I think we have more pacifist cards anyways. Yes, we focus on these ones, so they do more damage. We can get more of these.
Tu parles, Samé?
Yeah, no, she's a monster.
Kataki.
Ta Porsche Kyon. Tia Subako.
Because you're gone, a few patrons are in. Okay. I can talk to anyone. I could drink with some of them again. I have money.
Guhusa. Tosa Sapu.
I could go rest. I could buy cards. No. I could go rest, or I could go drink with someone. It's 30. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. We have a friend in Admiralty. God, I can't speak. Admiralty clerk. So let's get share a drink with a laborer. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be good. And now I'm gonna go to bed because my character is super drunk.
Monsieur Poshi.
To sell Ponpo. Pekalkuna.
Yeah, I'm super mega drunk. Oh hey, you've unlocked a new character with a whole new starting location with unique cards and location is unique as well. Okay. Give a try when start a new run. Playing Rook doesn't delete your progress with Saul. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna read this one because it seems like story-based. Your bed calls to you. You used to have dreams as a kid, but the Derrick took them right out of you and hung them out to dry in the moonlight. The Derrick is like the slums, right? No, it's where indentured laborers work. Basically, slaves. Okay. I was so drunk. But yeah, 1 you loved, 5 you liked, 2 disliked, and 2 hated. Okay, wake up. They're drinking.
Heshosha. Shepokolpel.
If you have a couple of contact and cash demos, you can convince to work with you.
Saketo shell.
Numerosity doesn't hurt. Trust Hunter as a rule. Talk to my contact, see if you can convince her otherwise. Meet active quest. Meet Minadam with Olo. So you need to. So you. Oh! A spree leader or an Admiralty intelligence officer. So we can either work with an Admiralty or with another raider. So basically this, okay. One is like giving power to the military and the other one's basically, hey, we're gonna take down our raider and put another one in their place. That seems like a good idea. Ask about, no, I don't want you to talk about the Admiralty. It's military. Okay, I'm just gonna do it for the lore, for the people who are watching.
Shipaltsu.
Shaboba.
Sonaposhia. Petishise.
Doltase?
Siasisa. Sashoma Popol.
Tesopeja?
Chachakurpiel. Sotiakot.
Shipateki. Tupamona?
You're okay?
Shopetya.
No. Okay.
Soputu.
Shepekase.
Yeah, fish is in it. Is in it. Yeah.
Kotatel. Piaki Shelpa. Pontashe.
Tiasopa. Peko
See how
Hekia.
you're going to use solo back on the bounty. It is a big bounty, yes.
Kapalpa.
Oh, a new patron. You look really cool. No, I'm not gonna drink again. No. No drinking. I don't have money. Stop. I don't have money for mercenaries. If you should have the old looking, we're going to have to switch for Arach to get her held. Might as well pass for government around here. Will they comport themselves more like an occupying army? Don't expect to make a lot of friends among the people if you pick this side. This is a loosely organized band of outlaws and raiders that surround the outskirts of the north. They rob from pretty much anyone and give mostly to themselves, prepare to run afoul of the law. We're gonna pick the Admiralty.
Tiekatotte.
Posantosie.
Hey YOLO. My boots are cheese like for kids.
Sahukia?
Si chapeau. Tete pe. Coquina.
Let's ask well.
Shadisa,
So why don't you have Kashi Kosuzi? Kashi will pay well for Ali's new operation. Can you please orders to leave her alone? I break these orders and may as well be breaking my own neck.
Owata Sakiao?
On auction, the cultivate wholesale an auction. They send their starship college trade relics for contract.
Osal Pasoa.
Aquasena. Lupeta.
That's about the auction.
Shadisa?
Del Pashoa. Capodo. Densoa.
Shimuket.
Kuashotio.
Ask about Olo.
Tisopeja?
Kubeka. Tontotsuana. Kuto.
Poshashia?
Shatekwana.
Sheesh, no. It's like God, no.
Masose.
So what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Press and gives me only my job because I have to have the crime motivated for the crux of paying off my superiors, but you aren't all on their payroll and will wipe the smug look on their face if you went around cleaning up their messes. So I take it you're a fan of the annex? I don't know, that's politics. But too many people take their cue from Keisha and I sick of not being able to do my job. This pre make life interesting will only fact to get you arrested from time to time. Yeah, I work for her.
Yapulsinato.
Hashopia.
Shetalpaho.
Don Capua.
Pals Hapuso?
Oh, we got get one of their cards. Each one of your non-car arguments gain 1 stack and 3 resolve. Deal damage to an argument equal to the composure of all your own arguments. This is actually really good.
Densapuana. Kipia sona.
Samaso.
Mepopia shop.
Kepashoke?
Okay, so where can I start?
Shapatso.
It'll be a good use for your time. I've been running patrols in preparation for the option, but my boss, the bosses are side-eyeing my expenses like I'm the reason the superior building news tries are. Quite the tax records like the king of Siren, and lo and behold, I find a few folks are behind on their payments. I'm going to send one of mine out to collect, but just in case the oversight has an overbite, I'd like her to have some protection. That's you. Go find Uni and take her. Okay. If dirty cops get in your way, play nice. I can protect you if you start making an enemy of soldiers. I don't care if you do a bit of skimming off the top, but the Admiralty gets its cut or you get cut, understand? Nice good to have you skill to incubate plus to hatch. I mean, we have to do the mission, there's nothing else that we can do. We don't have money. Oh hey, it's Tom again. Hello. Hello, Tom.
Poshesol.
Hey, Uni.
Satalsio.
So hushes.
Also, I mean, we're supposed to go squeeze some missing taxes out of the citizenry.
So, meme.
Tope
Community
kiso?
service.
Papoko
Well,
tu.
this won't be the weirdest thing all had having to.
Gashis hill.
Let me get you it, I guess.
Mishuama.
First person on my list is Gura. Think I know him actually. I don't think I know them.
Sunapota.
Nyong. Oh, we already seen this one. And this one, I think.
Hekatu? Pasutosha.
Yeah, they know me, but I don't have money to ask them for help right now. It's just me and this guy. Oh, I'm so bad with negotiation, but
Copapietu.
Catiope.
Supateta.
Sul paso.
Susheltial.
Akana paso.
God damn it, Orug, stop that, man.
Potuna takana. Dokukika.
Please work.
Pasuna kya?
No, that's not gonna work.
Piepotuku.
Oh wait, that works, yes. And gain 1 stack whenever a card is played. A 10 stack is always dealt 10, resolve them, and this argument is removed. I have to take that out then.
Diashakipia. Kusutilpia.
Yeah, take that out.
Shukuteka.
Okay, they're gonna do damage, but nothing's gonna happen. Okay. Damage, deal damage to composure of all your own arguments. I wanna improvise a card.
Piepotuku.
Yeah, I want a bonus action next turn, just in case. That's useful.
Diashakipia.
This is not gonna do anything to us, so I'm gonna play... Duplicity,
Sokalsuso.
and then this one.
Hesokel.
There you go. A lot of damage. And we're gonna use this one.
Shukuteka.
Brown beat.
Figutashe.
Okay, I'm trying my best. The 4 is on that, okay. I can...
Dokukika.
Okay. What is this? When destroy Guru loses 9 resolve. Yes!
Sanakatosi.
And we destroy this, we get money. And we're gonna do this, we gain dominance.
Keltiel Terza.
So we can do a little bit more of damage with the hostility cards because our hostility cards are not that great.
La Shepogu.
Grazie.
Okay, now they're gonna go for me. Apply this one,
Diashakipia.
and then I draw a card. Occurs in 1 turn. Let's just
Shukuteka.
The damage, apply composure.
Sokal
So we can level up that as well, and then threaten this one.
Shushutapa.
There we go. Slowly learning, slowly learning. That's a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. I can do this.
Sokal suso.
Oh wait. I'm gonna use this one.
Kanasateshu.
Gain 2 influence and gain and put composure on it. What is I don't know why the stacks for influence is important, but okay.
Dia Shakipia.
Yeah, I don't really know why it's important, but I'm gonna do it anyways. When destroyed, he loses 9 resolve. Well, he's gonna lose the resolve now. Hopefully. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, we got it. We got an upgrade, a lot of upgrades. Draw a card, gain 1 influence. Influence seems pretty good. We have one that gives us a card and another one that gives us influence. Draw a card, gain dominance. Gain dominance. And this one is just stronger. Okay. Apply 2 composure to a random argument, increased by 1 for each card played this turn. Target argument loses 2 resolve, you gain 2 resolve. Spend 1 influence, deal an additional 3 damage. That's why you want to have influence. But I like this one because you gain resolve. This is like lifesteal, but for fights. Yeah.
Shanatake. Kyonapiapa.
Shasuna.
Tope Kis.
Kansasuna. Dalkua peke.
Chesesia. Shamiatsu. Tipiapa.
Allen, civilian wealthy merchant.
Totianata.
Yeah, he dislikes us, it's fine. Let's go there. Yoink. Oh, hey, Rooks. Oh, hey, we have met this person before. Huh, interesting. Pay Tom to help you. I don't want to waste my money. I can pay people money, but that's a lot of money. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a lot of money. Wait, where's... Oh, Jetta is here. She's gonna be on her side. The jerk. And if I try to fight her, like, everyone is against me. But if I do this, the bartender is on my side because, hey, he's my friend. Hi, Jette. What is surcharge? I don't know what is surcharge. Let me look online. What is surcharge? Meaning an additional charge or payment. Oh, okay, additional charge or payment. Okay. She will stay out. So I can pay her to look the other way. No, we'll have 3 people helping us. I think we can do this. We have 2 people helping us. I think we can do this. We'll try.
Sonakul.
Sushiata?
Mishokosua.
Oh, my Dominus is being hurt. Oh, that jerk Orug. Let's focus on this one.
Tuku.
I'm gonna do this,
Shuku teka.
and then add composure,
Toku kita.
and then do this one.
Shutapa.
What is this? At the start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 chills this turn. What does it say? Or not? Maybe not. No.
Kashotika.
Yep. Fly. No, let's apply composure.
Piepo tuku.
And let's add that we get influence.
To Saturday. Pohu atilto.
Oh hey Mage! Any gameplay makes me feel with joy. Also, boo! Hello Mage! How are you doing, my dear? Thank you so much for the sub, for the resub. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? Oh, this is the pay. Oh, that's a shame. But if I destroy that,
Toku kita.
then I don't have to pay.
Dia shakipia.
And there we go. Now let's improvise. Deploy bait.
Sokasuso. La shepoku.
My own Dark Souls and you, dear. I'm having fun with this game. This game is fun. It's a very chill game. I liked it. Oh wait, I can add duplicity.
Toku kita. Shuku teka.
I think this will protect me from the damage, right?
Helsati.
Yeah? Yeah, it protects me, so I don't have to pay money. It's great because I don't want to pay money. Yeah, I love any game Clay makes, I'm not gonna lie. Oxygen not included, don't starve, Griftlands. Wait, it's made by them? That's awesome. I'm gonna do this. But only because I want to have an extra card. Oh, apply 3 composure.
Sokasuso. She had 10 kiss.
Yes. Yeah, I'm taking my defenses. And I have an extra action now. Improvise.
pia potuku.
Gain one bonus action next turn. Apply 2 composure to
Shukuteka. Sokalsuso.
That was a bad.
Shotopur.
Yes. Okay, I'm fine. I'll take the damage this time. It's fine. When destroys Saul gains one extra card at your turn.
Shushutapa.
I'm gonna have to improvise. Oh, fluster it. That's nice.
Potunatakana. Dokuti.
Can I please have my money now? Thank you.
Tia Shakipia. Suti Papa.
Okay. Yeah, like this is a really fun game. I'm quite enjoying it. Okay, now I should actually focus on destroying that. Apply composure, gets a card. Get this one, get influence. Get this one, draw a card.
Shukuteka.
Use this one, damage for 8. And I'm not paying money.
Seal Sulpu.
Oh, that's a lot of damage that you're gonna be doing. Yeah, I need to be focusing on damage fast.
Dokuti. Tia Shakipia. Shotopur.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna pay you some money so you stop.
Shanta. The Shanta. Tepakaso.
Hopefully this will defend me from attack. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're good. Ah, Jesus, that was hard. Okay, and we get to level up this. Ooh, 6 composure, and we can't use it again for the rest of combat. No, I prefer to be able to use it again. Draw 3 cards, Vil Inger. 3 cards.
Potasha. Kodiase.
Tiesi tuake. Daki pilshi.
Kiotapol.
San kunashi. Mishokosua. Kenehe pipona.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Aline, but I'm working with the cops. It's my job. Oh, let me just drink some water. Okay, let's see. What is this event? But yeah, mate, what are you playing on Dark Souls? Like, is it Dark Souls 1, 2, 3? What Dark Souls is it?
So shashwa.
Soputesha.
Pese. Pakotyasha. Tashisil. Sakikasa.
Shadisasel.
Sunakan Powana. Panapuhu.
I grief shit all I refuse. I'm gonna give her all the money.
La coconut. Paputiso.
Sokota. Taki pilshi. Akana pasa.
No, we're not cheating her. We're not cheating on her.
Tatatiku.
Oh, I can tell her that she wants to steal. But that's gonna be bad because I don't have a lot of resolve left. No, let's just give the money.
Oso kuka.
Alope.
Panapuhu.
Tapiashu.
Semekal.
Tashanta.
Uni is indifferent towards you. Okay, because I was like, I'm not gonna betray her. And I got some money. That was a good amount of money. I already have negotiation things. I don't think I can actually... I don't think I can delete any. Yeah, look, because I can't pick the... Oh, wait. I can. At the start of your negotiation, insert a conductor card into your hand that redirects opponent intents. Force all enemy intents and target and arguments to target a specific argument this turn. Expand is sticky. Or gain 6 max resolve. No, let's get this one. Pets have tame in battle. I don't have a pet, but I'll take it. We're gonna have a pet later. I'm gonna totally buy a pet.
Shanekupe. Tesosin. Sapiepo.
Shosupepua.
We're gonna only have a few choice words, some because of the pride. I'm picking the one thing I would rather.
Mitotasa. Shoshututa.
Onpoti.
Wait, give me fierce influence unit on all ears. Hey, Nadan? What about Nadan?
Shosha. Tashiltia.
Kepequasia.
Piesu.
You know him?
Decoatio. Kutokasua. Petosha. Maposha.
That's just okay.
Omakia.
Halsepio.
Kulpushida.
Oh, hello, unit.
Takikasa.
Yeah. Oh yes, let me check your cards. Hits all enemies, destroy. Whoa! Hits all. This is like really strong. I'm gonna take this, but I could get a pet with the money. With the money, I could get a pet. Socialize with Rooks. Is feeling friendly, spending with him will strengthen resolve, making like you more. Your friend is in trouble, you have a chance to save her before it's too late. Oh no, we're saving my friend! We're saving my friend!
Trotuaho.
Konakiome.
First
Sopesana.
Takulso.
I'm gonna try to convince her to leave. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, I don't have resilience? Wait, I can do this. It gives me
Shukuteka.
enough that I can destroy this thing. There you go. Ogrog is being a jerk. Jesus Christ, he's being
Sokalsuso.
such a bother.
Piepotuku.
Sonotukpo.
Oh, another one of these. Okay. I'll add composure and draw a card. Oh, another one of these. I'll pay money to take that out. I'll pay money to take that out.
Helsati.
Yeah, I don't want to be paying money for doing card actions. Stop that. Stop that nonsense. Okay, now let's focus on doing this. Target argument lose to resolve, you gain to resolve. Apply composure.
Dia Shakivia. Sana Katosi. Sokal Suso.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping my dominance here.
Pisako.
Apply composure.
Dia Shakivia.
I'm gonna pay money. I'm fine, I have money. I'm gonna... do a little bit of damage. Use this to do... use this card twice to do 10 damage. And what is this flourish? Dismiss all enemy intents. No, let's keep this for future missions. We could use this. I'm fine with not... yeah. I think we can finish this now. Yeah, maybe? Could get a... oh, I don't get a good card. Who knows? Oh. Yeah, I have less dominance things. I'm not gonna pay you. I'm not gonna pay you. I'm not gonna take any damage. It's fine. There we go. We get a new negotiation card. Gain 3 smarts. Ooh, what is smart? Gain an extra action at the start of your turn and reduce smarts by 1. Smarts is an argument with 6 resolve. Gain an extra action in your turn and reduce smarts by 1. So it's basically 3 turns with... oh, but you get vulnerability. No. Lose influence to deal damage. Apply to compose to all friendly... yes.
Hamelsiu.
Kenekati.
Tiona Piapa.
Kente Kepa.
Yay, I saved my friend! Let's go to the market, actually. No!
Patatie.
Piota Ki.
Kanatiko. Pupotopa.
Metal. What does that mean by metal?
Sokotipia.
It's the only currency truly native to the Griftlands. Exert your influence and you will draw in metal ages of breath. Oh, that's the thing that was in the menu, main menu. Sounds like nonsense.
Somakaso. Kanatiko.
From deck pulls on point your location seemingly just a cave. And take this to get used, you soon see what I mean. Gain 5 metal. Okay. Unique measure of solid skill and experience. Metal can be exchanged for permanent upgrades from a metal vendor. Oh, okay. But before I do that, before I go there, hey, Plaka. Oh yeah, you sell grafts, not pets. The first time you expand a card each turn, draw a card. First time you expand a card each turn, draw a card. Bleed decays 33% at the end of your turn instead of 50%. Your first attack each battle does 2. No. That's too difficult. Where is the... yeah, this guy. I wanna buy Snappy. How much is Snappy? 250. I'm glad I didn't spend money. I'll take it. Yay, I have a pet! I have a pet! Okay, let's go to the metal vendor. Oh no.
Mititona. Tutasia.
Tesopeja.
Tanatapapin. Katalosha.
Can be some experience with new ingredient, but I will only have test.
Yesotopia.
I want to contribute your expansion data. I'll decline the offer.
Siupaku.
Pidasha ti...
I don't know what could how that could go like. Let's just go to the metal vendor.
Shosensei.
Poansa? Shishopama.
Unlock.
Kotatel.
I can unlock flourishes with. Ah. Okay, but we don't have points to buy that. Spend metal.
Kasheshaka.
Increase your maximum health. Increase your maximum resolve by 1, 2, 3. Start again with additional shields, basically. Oh, it's like oh, I forgot the name. It's like prestige. Increase your maximum. No, increase the maximum resolve because you start with 2 little resolve. To be honest,
Patsuka.
1 extra resolve makes all the difference. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah.
Sopas.
Satatun.
Anyways, let's go back to the bar. Yoink. Is anyone here new? No. I don't have money to buy. Yeah, I don't have money to drink. I'm poor. I'm like really poor.
Tu se totena.
Anatsobuku.
Latokan.
Okay, I'll just rest. I don't have money.
Piakishalpa.
Hal sotu.
Who's a stranger?
Pashomatal. Katakimina. Tapotasa.
Oh, what if it's the guy trying to kill me?
Sioan siete.
Kun Pashia. Toashanaka. Tiantatapa.
Piapatepa.
Mushotil. Sanaposhia. Kultakinaka. Tatakosa.
Yeah.
Sonaganata.
Yeah, that's not. Okay, I'll just head to bed and we'll see how it's go. I have my pet! I have a pet!
Kupasas.
Kelotuda.
Demoralize the assassin. Jake's assassin? Advantage, you have first strike and a bonus action on the first turn. You can get away with murder here. No escape, you cannot run from this fight once it starts. It's do or die. Well, let's not try to convince them. Let's actually show that we can fight. Let's actually show them that we are stronger. There we go. A lot of damage in one turn, thankfully. I think this seems like a moment to use this. Thank you, pet. Ooh, I'm gonna be bleeding more. Now I have defenses. Come on. Now I have defenses. Oh wait, I cannot. Maybe the defense protects? I don't know actually. Let's check. Oh, it does protect against bleeding. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I got more bleeding. Now we just have to do more damage that we can. They can counterattack every time, that's annoying. Pat, please protect me. Oh, I'm not gonna bleed this time. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna protect you from, yeah, the attacks. You're fine, my pet. No, we'll accept the surrender. Let's leave the assassin alive. Having an assassin alive would actually be quite... If they like us, who knows? It could be good. Anyways, stab it. Attack twice. Or apply bleed. No, apply bleed always. Negotiation. Apply to composure. Whenever you destroy an argument again on action. No, do police check again. Apply for defense. If this card was improvised this turn, also gain 1 evasion. Gain 1 combo for every card in your hand. Apply stun, can act this turn, remove stun at the end of the turn. Oh, stun sounds like really good.
Tosaku.
Siakamito.
Shapiesu.
Kian Mapu.
Sakedo shell.
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Tusatalpe.
Mashoti.
Maybe they're just gonna... The assassin is just gonna die. Maybe the caster is just gonna kill them. You never know, you never know. Oh, a gratitude reward. Ooh, gain 1 action at the start of your turn, reduce defense gain from cards by 2. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, you can no longer own a pet. No! Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, your maximum hand is reduced by 3. No! Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, reduce defense gain from cards by 2. No, I'm just gonna decline and get money. No, we're fine. Okay, we'll see how it's gonna go.
Pasekoa.
Suante tupe. Toashanaka. Shiatopo.
Can I say hi? Hello. Wait. Isn't that the one? I don't remember. Isn't it this one that? It doesn't really. It doesn't really tell you the start, but I thought this was the one that tried to. No, it was not because it was a merchant. This is not a merchant. Never mind. Hi, Cookie. I'm not gonna drink with you. Anyone here? I don't wanna spend money. Let's save the money. Mercenaries are available for hire. Olo has a special mission for you. Go do her dirty work. Rise and shine. Brenna needs your help contacting local merchants who might be interested in buying stolen goods from Grout Bog. Portable bunker. You and all allies gain 30 defense, replenish, destroy after 30 use. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm strong enough to do these things for negotiation. I feel like my negotiation game is not that good. Now let's go to the meat market actually first. Let's check the people who are here.
Tutanasho. Teshakusal.
250! Ah, that's a lot of money. This is 100. He's a laborer. He could be good for the negotiation mission. I'm gonna try to do it. Whoosh. Hey, Brenna. Brenna flashes you a complicated hand scene and then watches it.
Kenadope.
Kia people?
Growl
Shosha.
bog, an impassable marsh owned by the Sparks barrels who excavate its vacant age rings. Okay.
Putanashosa.
Tashi's hill. Kenehe
You made it
people
now, which means you might be the one we're looking for. How do you feel about a little bit of light smuggling? What are we smuggling?
Tipiapa.
Second one. First one depends on how strong you are, I guess.
Shososo.
Pakishona. Tokepu.
Are being brought along as part of the barrels. Okay, they need a liberal like me to have leaves.
Senshosiho. Piepa tepa.
So,
Totianata.
the Rise, a loose group of union organized and freedom fighters campaigning for workers right across Heveria. So we have to be discreet around the spark barrels.
Kupelson.
Ah, okay, so you are a union fighter, okay.
Sunapota.
Kepopopa. Tukusishoa.
Kasiontal.
Kenapomo.
No, I'm not gonna ask about this. I think we can get a good idea. Let's ask about the job. No? Let's try it.
Shososo.
Tashi's hill. Takipilshi. Kupelson.
Sure, I'll try.
Mitotasa. Takuhoa.
Shukukua. Kenehe pipona.
I hope I can do it. The Rise are looking for buyers from some stone. Oh wait, this is the bar for Wooks, right? So he's gonna be helping us here. Yeah. Oh, it's her. She's the merchant. Oh wait, no, it's 2 missions. I have to help. I have to convince both. Well, this is gonna suck. But at least Wooks can help me.
Piakishalpa.
Tikyopu.
So she has a lot of resolve because she dislikes me. But I have help. I could pay people to help me. That's a lot of money though. That's a lot of money. Oh hey! That's the Sparky. The boss guy. The guy that we fought the other time. Okay. Oh god. She dislikes us. Doesn't anyone want to help us for less money? Okay, this is the thing that I actually don't know, and I don't want to spend money without knowing.
Mitota.
Pikapo.
Can I have more than more people helping in a negotiation? Is the thing I don't actually know. You know what, Tom? Help me again. Let's see. We'll find out now.
Katalmin.
Okay, so you can have more people helping. Okay, I'll try it.
Kepopopa.
Konet.
to pick it up. Upon that dead.
Oh, damn it, that guy again. First of all, I need to draw 3 cards. Also, what is this? Dismiss all enemy intents? Yes! Now, this is the moment, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's take that out of the way already. You destroy gain 6 metal at the end of Alistair and remove 1 metal stone. No, I'm not gonna bother about that. Let's focus on actually convincing her. I'm not gonna focus on these things, no. I drew composure and I draw a card. Sure, improvise. What am I gonna get? Apply, draw 2 cards, incept 2 vulnerability. Why, nice, yes, that's actually really good. She's gonna take even more damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. They're gonna damage my influence. Apply 2 composure is not gonna help. It's not gonna help. But I wanna take this out so I can get money. And with this money, I'm actually gonna use it to do damage. And I guess I'm gonna apply composure to everything. Oh wait, it did help actually. Okay. No, it didn't help. These merchants are aboard. Okay. No, why did I get these? I got 2 duplicity. That's stupid. I'm trying. Why can't I? Let me. Excuse me. Is it? Can't I aim at that? I can't aim at this. Why can't I aim at that? Oh, let me close this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I'll pay the money. I'll pay the money, it's fine. But I'll take this little damage here. I'll take this little damage. Okay, let's see. Target argument loses 2 resolve. You gain 2 resolve. Let's first add composure. Okay. Let's do this so we refresh. It's like lifesteal. Let's improvise actually. Yeah, let's use this one. Okay. This game is way more interesting than I thought, and now that I understand how negotiation works, it's even better, because at the start I was like, negotiation seems really hard. Oh yeah, she's losing patience. We should start doing damage now. Okay, brainstorm, I need cards. Now let's just do this one. I'm not gonna pay money. I'm not gonna pay money to you. Stop that nonsense. Add composure. The next card is played twice. Well, I have to do this.
Kipia. Tokukita.
There you go. I'll start taking damage. I need to start going fast. The problem is that it's 10 money that you have to pay.
Shukuteka.
I'll do this one.
Siowan siete.
Oh, it's 10 now. That's a lot of money. Not gonna do that. That's a lot of composure that you have right there. I don't like that. That's a lot of composure. I'm gonna focus on defending my things actually this time.
Tokukita.
There we go.
Tio Pape.
Stop adding defense! Oh, she's really going for that, okay. Duplicity, resilience.
Sokana sopia.
I should have done this, but anyways.
Hohua tilto. Shoto pool.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking some damage now.
Su tiempo.
You don't have any defense left. You don't have any defense left.
Pasako. Sokasuso.
Oh, here's a problem. No, I need to pay the money now to deal with this.
Tashonta.
There we go. Otherwise, they're gonna destroy me. Brown beads. Okay, attack once for each action available +1, or attack once for each action available. Oh, +1 action. No, more damage. Expand one chosen card in your hand. Apply 5 composure. Attack arena opponent. Evoke. I actually wanna get money this time.
Poshuanapa.
Sio sulpu. Kotiase.
Oh, she joined my party. Interesting. Even though she dislikes me. And that's the next mission. Before we go there, I actually need to drink a little.
Chupiokyu. Petulto.
You're a rational business person, right? You're not caught up in Rise's politics, are you? Oh, I don't know what she's gonna say. I can talk about professionally, I can express sympathy for the workers, so I can be like on the side of the barony. I'm gonna be honest, express sympathy for the workers.
Shosha. Tukusi shoa.
Poashake. Moa poata. Pasuto sha. Sonotosa. Pokonesaka. Tolpiute. Tikyopu.
Oh, no, I'll just stick to the plan. No.
Tesha.
Tadeki. Shopopana.
Yeah, betrayal. No, I'm not gonna. Anyways, let's go to Grogan. Please give me a drink. Thank you, I need resolve.
Apatiso.
Thank you. Okay, I don't have any more money. Okay, let's go do this and see how it's gonna go. Oh, she left the party.
Tio Pape.
Sunapota.
Oh, I could choose one of them. Because the way it's showed here, like with bullet points, they should specifically say this or this. Convince this person or convince this. I spent so much time trying to convince someone that that dislikes me. I could have chosen someone else. This is a flaw in the game that I dislike. I dislike that. If the game has a thing that is this or this, it should tell you. Bullet points represents this and this, not this or this. But anyways, grammar problems aside, let's check.
Tiaminase.
Kenadope.
Chotuki. Tosona. Chocopa.
Now we'll defend the camp.
Sotetoka. Keshosia.
And it says this is isolated. You're in an isolated location. You can get away with murder here. We don't have to keep this guy alive then. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take 6 damage by... Okay. At the end of... Oh, they regenerate! I don't know who to eliminate, to be honest. First of all, ambush. We can immediately do damage to this guy. I'll apply defense to myself. I'll apply wound. Then I'll do this, discard this, and I'll do this. A lot of damage in one turn. You're buffing a lot, huh? Whenever you play a card, discard a random card and reduce static shock by 1. Oh, okay. No, you're not attacking my pet! Oh, if I don't have any card, I can just attack. For free. Oh, we can't allow her to die as well. We have to be careful. Okay, they're gonna be focusing on her. Who's gonna be attacking her? The big guy. Well... You know what? I'm gonna use this one. Apply bleed, apply more bleeding, and then undo an elbow strike. Come on, man, give up. Come on, man, give up. Nobody's attacking me? Good. Okay, they're gonna be giving up. They will panic this turn. Okay, we'll focus on the other guy now. And now improvise a card. Gain 3 defense, draw a card, discard a card, gain 1 power. Yes. Oh, but I can use it! But it's gonna be on my discard, right? So I can have it. Okay, I'm not gonna attack them. It's fine. I'm gonna... You can choose to win battle if all enemies panic. Choose secret card is unable to act for 2 turns. Okay, so we need to defeat this one before it's time. But I don't know. I don't plan on letting them live. I don't think so. I'm gonna defend both. then I'm gonna use bleeding on him. Oof! Don't you dare attack my pet! Oh, this card attack a random enemy. This is a random enemy. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Just leave my pet alone. I spent a lot of money on them. Well, man, it's your fault. You're being the dumb one here. Yeah, man, you could have run away, but yeah, it's fine. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Gain 1 power, yes. You know what? You're a dummy. Yeah, you're dumb. You could have, you know, escaped it, but you didn't. Oh, you're not attacking anybody? Well, what a shame, isn't it? Also, I'm gonna use this thing to destroy this, so I don't get this in future battles, because we know it's gonna be a bother. Okay, who are you gonna attack? Me? I'm gonna use defense, and then I'm gonna draw a card, and depending on what we get, I will use stun, so you don't get an action. I should have just done that and just... Nah. Anyways, he's gonna attack me. Come on! There you go. And they did. They died. Collect money. New battle card. I couldn't see, but okay. There's a lot of things. Okay, first, elbow strike, gain 1 combo or expand. No, gain combo. Apply defense. Apply defense. Heal 4 or heal 1. Let's check the other ones first. Your next attack this turn will deal maximum. Remove a random debuff. This one. Heal 4, expand. Okay, let's have one be heal 4 and expand like a last resort, and the other one is a heal 1. Pick a battle card. Improvise. If this card was improvise. No. This card attack. No, I just get the money for now. Hey, and I got portable bunker. I got a lot of things. Okay, Brandon, what do you have for me? What do you have? Wall in hand, item core costs. Wait, wall in hand, item cards cost 0? Heal is also really good as well. Healing is always nice. Destroy after choose. Apply targeted. All non-player characters will prioritize this target. While this in your hand, gain 1 temporary power whenever you draw a card. I don't get if this is a thing. I don't kind of get it, but we'll see. Summon Auto Dog to fight for you for the rest of this battle. No. So this is unplayable. Does this mean that this is always in my hand, or when it comes to my hand for that turn, I gain 1 temporary power whenever I draw a card? Wait, well, this is in your hand. Gain 1 temporary power whenever you draw a card. The thing that it says while this is in your hand means that it gets shuffled at the end. It doesn't stay forever in your hand. It does get shuffled back in the deck, like all the other cards. So this one, I need to be using cards that make you draw other cards, which I don't really have much of those, so I think I'm just gonna buy 1 heal and just stay at that. Let's not use too much money. Okay. Let's go to the metal vendor actually, because I can buy something. No.
Shosens.
Shampusha. Sutukotia.
Kanchesiana.
Tapotasua.
Okay, spend metal.
Sopasana.
Increase your maximum health. Start again with additional shield. Extra health. Thank you.
Pupotopa. Kasheshek.
Supigina.
Thank you. Let's go to here and eat something on the way to the main quest. Hey fish, I wanna eat something.
Kiasot. Shanta.
Thank you.
Tashashi.
And now we go to the mission. Hi Olo. How are you?
Sehukia.
Gepato.
Yeah, man, friend, I have plenty of need for your skill. I've got 2 jobs I could use you for, and since I don't hate you, I'll even let you pick. So this one is battling. Oh, okay. Shinito is being held prisoner by the spree. Olo wants you to either rescue or silence her at your discretion. This gives more money, but this is battle. Wipe out a bandit hideout deep in the Portal Caverns. The Admiralty wants to send a message, so don't leave any survivors. Oh! That seems like one that I don't want. Let's go with the leave no one behind. It's like saving a person. One puts away ambush as per usual with this spree, an officer by the name of Asnito. I know the spree is careful. They're going to press her for information. In front, she's going to more than enough to spill. I want them got more than enough to spill. This is a rescue or a hit. Use your discretion. I'll rescue if Asnito deserves it. Otherwise, like I said, clean up. So I decide, okay. I'm giving you license to solve this how you see fit, but there's a lot of responsibility. I don't get mad, just disappointed. That's a meme! I'm not mad, just disappointed. Okay. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is the mission, this is the guy, this is the market. Okay. I can't hire anyone to help me, so this is just me. You find the bandit's hideout easily. 2 thugs emerge from a hell room and what seems to be blocked from my hands. Stop, why do we gotta pull her nails out? Let's just bleed her out and move on. Tell not done, we should give up on the auction too. Just keep your head down or he'll give. Oh, it's not done! What is we're passing this switch onto expert trigger? So I can attack him. Or negotiate. No, let's just attack. Immediately go for attack. First, ambush. Then we're gonna do this. We don't have any defense, so we're gonna get hit. What is the flourish? Attack all enemies twice. No, let's save that. Let's save that for next battle. I'll take the damage, it's fine. Apply 4 defense, your next attack deals more damage. Apply 4 defense, heal 4. Yeah! It's such a good one to have. Fine, you win! Do I want to keep him alive is the question. Yeah, let's not be murderers. Let's just say like, yes, just get out of the way. Get out of the way. Stab. Discard a card. No, just a stronger version. Spend 2 combo, discard cost 0. Spend 2 combo. Oh, let's increase the maximum. Let's increase the maximum. I feel lucky. Discard gain actions equal to the cost +1. Attack 1 random enemy. Apply 1 wound. Spend all your combo. Gain 1 counter per combo. No, let's get this one. I'll be quiet, just let me leave it. Deal. Quiet is the operative condition here, understand? Ah, well. So they're both gonna try. Okay, so he didn't want to. Okay. You're gonna die, man. I tried. Attack all enemies twice. Who's attacking my dog? You. I'm gonna focus on you then. Yeah, you're gone. And then it's me. I'm gonna apply defense and apply defense and heal. And then oh, I could have just whatever. There you go. Play this card to return to the belt to your hand. Oh, you steal stuff from me. That's a lot of damage that you do, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I hope that I get the healing stuff. Yeah, I do. Good. No, I don't trust you all. You're being executed. You're not gonna... No. 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 Yeah, no. They had the chance. They had the chance. Okay, so we get this one. This is a stronger or draw a card, discard a card. No, it's stronger version. Another that heals only 1. Let's just have one that is like a big heal but expands. Gain 2 defense, increased by 2 for each card played this turn. Oh yeah, this is actually really good. Yeah, I want to have this.
Son kopena.
Sashipia.
Keno susha. Totianata.
Oh nice, I get 1 bonus defense on all cards. Oh nice, I just rescue her. Okay, good. Oof, I was a little bit scared. Hey Olo. I save her.
Mitotasa.
Shanekupe. Pahinato. Pikesente.
To run through the same crystal in the main games to test for coming. Sound like low. Really have much freezes and flexible anyways.
Paputiso.
Tetelpe.
And when you work with you, fair points. Okay, got money. That's a lot of money. 250. That's a lot of money. And a game medal. Hey, and I got a reward. Apply one wound to an enemy at the beginning of your turn. Attacks inflict. Oh yeah, all attacks gain 1 to minimum damage up to their maximum damage. No, bleeding is good. Bleeding, give me bleeding. Yes. Hey Cave, my dear, welcome. Yes, I have been greatly enjoying the game. Thank you. So how is Kasia? Off and what else? Person you people the law is personally motivated. Fine, you ask it. And you too. I'm going to begin work out with the local users. Kasia has a way to bend graffiti around her. My parents are up to their eye stalks. Is that free? Nothing. Okay, so far, loving the game. I just had one moment that I had a criticism of the game, and it's just me being pedantic, because there was a mission here, and in the corner it says, convince this person to work with the group. Convince this person to work with the group. So 2 people. Because it was bullet points, I thought, oh, I have to convince both of them. But no, it was supposed to be one of them. I think they should be more clear that it should be an or, not and. Because if it's bullet points, you presume that it is like both of them. And I kind of wasted all my energy convincing first the person that disliked me. So, yeah. Okay, anyways, believe me, I just want to pull go. Okay. After losers, a star that came of age when seeds were fruitful fish and wonder what they bring can measure with the entry. Okay, well, Robert, let me nice. There was an offer. Okay, what about Nadan? Is anyone that is cashier? Let's get here is legit. If you can get a knife between my eyes, I'll send the blood today. It was for protection until the chest you went cutting for finding a listen. Whatever a sec, can we understand? I like our estimation, so I'm away from this. Just a minute. Like this, you might finish calling them quite here. For now. Oh yeah, so I think it does mention with those quests, or during the objective could be clear, yeah. But so far I'm loving the game, so love. Ooh! Socialize with Kadwa. Who's Kadwa again? Oh yeah, the clerk. There's a preferred spot for grooming or training your pet if you can get there. Yes! Yes! Who cares about friends? I have a pet!
So hushes. Shimapona. Shoto pool.
There we go. I have a pet. I have metal, but I don't want to spend it now. I want to save it until I have 10. I don't think. Let me check if maybe her stuff changed. Maybe Brenna's stuff changed. Who knows? Hey. Okay, your stuff is still the same. No, I'm not gonna spend money on this. Right now. Oh, I can buy an auto dog. Oh, you can only have one pet. Okay, no. Snappy is my pet. Yeah, no, let's go back. if your bar was smoking.
Piazza
Alright, fish? You have problems with supplies. I need to finish this up or contraband, apparently. So it's going, but I don't know how to stop you from getting there. Gonna be gently shook from your slumber by a new assassin each night. I need you to head down to the docks and grease the wheels, else I'll never get this done. This is really Starfish. We've done all this alright so far. Sure, if you don't count last night. I will never tell you. Okay, so it's every day. Okay. Thank you, Cave. Thank you, my dear. And I weren't you? I not have gone that way. Also, Cave, I'm doing... I don't know how much you think that I'm doing well, but let's go over the story so far. Tick is dead. Bax is dead. Bax, I actually gave him a chance. I let him surrender and I told him, be quiet. I just came here to break someone out. And you'll be fine. And he decided to make noise and alert his friends. And I was like, well, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm not gonna let you go out this time. So I kill him and I kill his reinforcement. Hiko was Tick's friend. And she died avenging her. And then we have a security guard and a baron professional that tried to kill Brenna. Loves me. It's Ashnito. Admiralty Patrol is an Admiralty that the rescue in the mission. Fish, because fish. This person here, I found a pet. And I adopted her, and then she found me later, and she was like, "Oh hey, that's my pet. Can you give it back?" And I was like, "Sure, here, have the pet back." And she was like super friendly to me now. Likes me is like Kadwa. I just drank with her because I thought it would be used to have one Admiralty friend. Who knows? I thought, who knows? Maybe having one friend in the Admiralty will help. Wooks is the bartender. An assassin tried to kill me and I spared their life. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. A smuggler, a laborer, an Admiralty intelligence officer, a professional in the barrels somehow. I have friends in the barrels and with the Union people somehow. And the rebel, yes, Brenna. Dislikes her because I had to attack her for a mission because I couldn't negotiate with her and I didn't stand down. This guy because I worked for the Admiralty. This guy because I'm working for the Admiralty. This lady because I helped the barons and not the smugglers. This merchant because I had to help the Admiralty and she got angry and hates me. He's like the friends of the raiders basically. And this guy, for a mission for the Admiralty, he really hates me. Every single time in a negotiation mission, the opponents start with an argument, and it's horrible. I want to kill this guy, or at least make him likes me a little bit more. Anyways. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for the dock. I'm gonna take your bouncer in a second. Just give me some food, please. I have money. Oh yeah, buy cards. Can I apply 6 composure? Oh. Liquid coral. I actually gonna buy this. This is actually good. Okay, hello. Well, I mean, this stuff doesn't necessarily indicate you're doing good or bad, since typically the more people that hate you, the more powerful cards you've gotten from killing, but obviously making too many enemies can end up drowning you under negative effects. Yes, I'm just role-playing and doing what I think is right at the moment. Hello, Sal. Can you help me? How much, man? 200! I could try to convince you. Yeah, let's try to convince you. What is that thing? Thank you. Okay, who's attacking who? You're attacking my dominance. So if I... If I take you out...
Persona kya?
I'm gonna take you out.
Sokaususo. Tia Shakibia.
My dog can do the rest. And just end the turn, yeah, just end the turn. Once again, this is a great outcome for. I love the card experience. Yes, I really like this game so far. Really enjoying it. Oh, intents are hidden. This is the worst. Intents are hidden. Oh, you're attacking my influence, huh?
Chukuteka. Sokaususo.
Yeah, this is fine. It's gonna destroy my influence, but I can get my influence back. I must be targeted before anything else. This argument is removed next turn. I like that I actually drink. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? I thought it was gonna work, but it doesn't. It doesn't repeat 3 times. It's good to know how that works. I will mention that unless the enemy has something that will punish you for it, you should play any cards that need experience that brings them close to leveling up. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You're not gonna attack my pet! Don't attack my pet! What is this? Target an opponent, target each turn for 2 damage. At the end of each turn, double the damage this argument deals. No! Take that thing out of here. I noticed that I had a better action to do, but let's just accept that I made a mistake. Okay, you're attacking my dog now. Stop attacking my dog. Stop attacking my doggy. Come on, give me the card. No, you're not. You didn't give me the card. That's fine. I want to get the one that allows me to do damage equals to composure. But that's fine. Oh, we have that one back. I'll just focus on the damage. Focus on the damage now. Improvise. Deploy bait. A lot of things happening right now. Oh, so the attack was on me, huh? Oh. Also the same with the X because they do because okay. Rip the attacker in. No. If the card destroys an argument. No, just give me the money. Just give me the money for that one.
Francescana?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sokotia.
Thank you, Cough. Really appreciate it, Cough. Oh, we can go to the merchant stall. Yeah, let's check the merchant stall. First of all, let's check the one who likes us. Yeah, we can buy one more battle scratch. So what is this? Start of each battle, discard up to 2 cards and draw the menu. No. When receiving damage, you only lose up to 4 combo. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card. How much is that? That's a lot of money. Don't know if I want that. What about you? What do you... Actually, I need to use the bathroom really fast. Give me 1 moment and I'll be right back. Just give me 1 moment, people. I need to go use the bathroom. Be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if I had to go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I returned. Okay. Okay. So what do you have? Oh, remove a negotiation card. 5 cards. Double composure on all argument. Oh, this is a really good one. Costs 1 less for each influence you have. This is also really good since I'm focusing so much on influence. But I want to get this one for now. I can always come back another time and check if he has that one. I'm not going to spend that much money. You never know. Upgrade Snappy. 313? That's a lot of money. I'll give you money to heal. Snappy. Thank you, Snappy. Scratch. No. I can't because I have a pet. Buy cards. Draw a card. Oh, this is 1 use only. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. And then you have the lady that doesn't like me. Why does the person that does battle cards dislike me? Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1. Nah, not gonna bother with those cards anyways. Okay, let's just go to the mission. Start when you arrive. The dock should be closed with the activities no longer before you actually from Roa Lock. Remote archipelago where cures and diseases are spawn alike. Okay. It's more in the harbor, no doubt there's a quarantine in place. The guards on duty approach you. Wait, ain't you Olo's little plaything? The hunter she keeps on a soft leash.
Talapopal?
Is that the way she described me? You are looking. I bet you'll hate to be the one to test this quarantine. You can give 100. Ask about the quarantine. Wait, listen, what am I supposed to tell Olo? Okay, so I can attack the guard, which is not a good idea because I'm friendly with some of the Admiralty. It's not a good idea. I can talk my way through. I can bribe my way through. But I don't know if inside I'm gonna. Let's just talk my way through. Let's try. Okay, that's doing less damage. First of all, I apply I'm gonna do this one. Apply composure to my pet. And do this one. And then I'm gonna use this one on this one. Because I think my dog goes first. Yeah. When his argument is destroyed, deal 6 damage to Salcor's argument. Okay, you're gonna be looking at my dominance and my dog again? Stop going for my dog, jeez, man. Yeah, okay, this is the card that I told you about. Deal damage to an argument equal to the composure of all your own arguments, but you can only use it once per battle. Apply 2 argument to all friendly. And since I have so much, I'm gonna just do this now. Yeah, man, you're gone. Okay, thank you, doggy. My doggy helps a lot. Oh, you can do damage to me. You can do damage to my dog, but I'm gonna apply composure to my dog and my dog's gonna be fine. Duplicity, this card will be used twice. Yeah, why not? And then, quick thinking. Just get observation and... There you go, a lot of damage. Hey, you're not attacking my dog. And I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, man, you're gone. Yeah, my dog is too intimidating for this. Yeah, my dog is too intimidating. Duplicity. Next card is played. Huh? Oh, you can use it more than once. The next card played this turn is played. Wait. Oh, this is for free, and this one, I actually prefer it to come back. I will actually want it to come back. Spend 1 influence, deal 1 additional 3 damage. Target argument. No, let's get intrigue. I wanted to get it before, but there was a better card there. Fine, go through. Okay, find the shape. Let's go. Animality officer, neck deep, depends with the jigs, the door. The glint of a small ball catches your eye from Falcon units as goods fish needs. Oh, it's Kadwa! And I need no! No, don't make me decide between them. They're both my friends. Okay, game, don't do this to me. The ship stays in quarantine. I get other ships to unload. What am I supposed to tell the Hessians? That they should delay the auction because their goods are held up? You let more ships in, and that's exactly how infection spreads. Or are you too much of an ignoramus to follow? Grab the package and make a break for it. No, that's stupid. Convince Kadwa to end the quarantine. Opponent has plus 30 resolve because they're going against orders, but they have minus 10 because they like me. Or I can cut a deal with Kadwa to get my package. Oh, like only my package. Ignore Enid and just like go for my package. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this because she likes me, and it's a coincidence that is the clerk that likes me. Going for when I was in the bar, there were like 3 people from Admiralty. There was like a guard, an officer, and there was a clerk. I was like, you know what? Having specifically a clerk as a friend would be better than have an officer. I think a clerk would be better, and it's paying off. Okay, yeah, let's cut a deal with them. Yeah, and Enid likes me, so Enid is gonna help me. Hey, doggy. Oh, why are you attacking that one? No, focus on the other one. Not good. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna do this so I can get this one. Now I need to protect my dogs. That's the thing. That's the thing. I can't protect my dogs, so I need to focus on. I'm just gonna focus on destroy Slurry speech. What is this flourish? Dismiss all enemy intents? No, I think I'm fine losing my doggy this time. What is that? Interrogate. Apply composure. Apply composure to that. Let's take that thing out. Oh, I can't even take that out. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this one then. That was a bad. I'm bad at math. Oh yeah, now I see why I want to. Oh wait, this is protected. I'm gonna do this so that gets composure. That's gonna eliminate points from me, yeah. I think this is the moment where I want to dismiss all negative intents. You're not gonna explode that.
Shukuteka.
There we go. Okay. You don't have 4 people in battle at a time. If you have more than 3 allies with you, they will stay as backup until one of your allies in battle flee. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. What about negotiations? Can you have infinite people? Is this a thing? Apply composure.
Tia Shakibia.
Takes 2 resolve damage. I'm gonna draw cards. Give me composure. So this doesn't... have... You know what? Yeah, sure.
Es okay.
Yeah, this protects me. Okay, it's like bleeding. You can use defense to protect you from bleeding. Oh. Okay. Let's use this and do this twice. Because I can't stop it. I need to do as much damage as I can. Yeah, before things go really bad. Because I'm gonna lose 6 points. First of all, I'm gonna have composure. It was a bet, and it worked. Sadly, I lost some resolve with that. I got a graft. Oh, it's a graft upgrade. Hostility cards deal an additional +2, remove 1 stack at the end. Wait, go back. Oh, okay, so he's just saying like I can upgrade this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Now gain 3 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Improvise from a pool of upgraded special cards. Improvise plus a card. Choose one of 5 to put in your hand. So more cards. Or upgraded. So better cards or more options. Let's upgraded. Draw 1 extra card at the start of your turn. Spend 2 influence. Apply composure. Yes. Since I have so much stuff to buy composure, why not?
Satsaldu.
Sokotipia.
Sutalpeto?
Pasiko.
Mitotasa.
Kiona piapa. Sona cool.
Shapoapa.
Oh.
Palpoasu.
Oh, I knew it, Hunter. You're officially deputized until this monster is destroyed. Oh, okay, it means that like I'm a deputy. I get it. No, okay. We have to defend ourselves. There's nothing that we can do. Thankfully, I have a lot of health. Oh, okay, because the monster I picked that you were fighting. Play this card to return makeshift. First of all, I can ambush. That's a lot of health. Gains 1 power whenever an ally dies. First I can ambush. Please don't kill my pet. Gonna stun you. There you go, okay. I took a calculated risk. We'll see how it's gonna be like. If it's gonna... That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, heal myself, okay. Attack a random enemy. I'm gonna... Yeah, the big one! It worked, okay. Yeah, why not? Gives more damage. Has a bigger chance of more damage. Yeah, they're gonna be doing mistakes. Hopefully nobody here is gonna die. Please, Cadwad. I don't want a Cadwad to die. Gain 1 combo, gain 3 defense, increased by 2 for each. Oh wait! Nobody is... Oh wait, the monster is not doing anything. Let's just focus on... Really? I don't have stuff? Come on. I don't want to use my stun yet. No. Yeah. Let's just wait until next turn. We'll see what's gonna happen. Hey Sugar Lord, it's been a long time since I see you here. How are you doing? Welcome. How have you been? Who's gonna attack me? The big boy. Will die this turn. Okay. You and all your allies gain 31 defense. No, that's not useful right now. Draw a card. I'm so happy that they're doing attack against that one. Stop enraging them! Apply 5 defense, heal 1. Now let's focus on attacking. Let's focus on attacking the big guy. I'm so glad that my random attack continues to be the big one. I don't have combos. That's fine, but I'm gonna do more damage. Also, okay, where do I spend that? I'm getting these things. Where do I... Like, where do I spend these? Anyways. Oh, it's on the next run. Okay, understandable. Wait, what's your name? A Shruglet. A Shruglet. That's adorable. Are you gonna attack my dog, really? No. I don't worry about that card at the moment. Let's apply bleeding. Let's improvise a card, gain 2 combo, apply 1 impair. Gain combo. Because I'm not gonna be damaged, so it's fine. And then discard a card. stop attacking my friends. I'm okay, but tired, but surviving. How about you? I'm doing okay. Just a little bit tired. I'm not excited for work to come back though. Not excited for that. Oh, you get a perk that can allow you to have 2 pets. Well, I would love that perk. Oh, I'm gonna protect you. Then do this. Thank you for attacking the big guy. Oh, who is attacking? You're attacking for 10 damage. You're attacking for 11. I can just stun you. Oh, I love the detail on your back. I love that detail. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see, deal 3 damage if you have any combo. Okay. Apply bleed. Deal damage. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the damage right now because we have the health, and this seems to be the end of the day, so we can probably rest. Hopefully. That's a lot of damage. No! I wanted to attack the big. Okay, fine. Yeah, defend myself and get some healing. Ouch. Can we kill them in time? Oh, they will die this turn. Okay, so we don't have to worry. Let's see, can we heal ourselves? Do something. I actually want to heal my pet. I want to heal my pet. I'm just doing stuff for the sake of it, because they're gonna die this turn, yeah. Oof. That was hard. And I got a thing. Oh, we have 10 metal. We can finally spend it. Double your influence. Gain 3 no. Gain. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply to composure to a random argument. Expand. Yes, I want this one. And pick a card. For the rest of your turn, gain defense equal to the amount of bleed you apply. Very situational. Combo points spent for the rest of this turn are regained at the start of your next turn. Gain 1 combo for every card in your hand. Okay, that seems a little bit better. I'm gonna get this one. It's normal for the Rollock. The Rollock Emperor quite like that was lucky you were here, Hunter. The person's payment, I'll turn blind eye to its contents just this once. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go to the metal shop first. No. Hello, yes, I want to spend metal because I can buy stuff. I can increase my resolve. Basic battle card start with bonus XP. Basic negotiations start with bonus XP. Negotiations craft start with bonus XP. I actually want to increase my maximum resolve.
Sodete.
Oh, I can click on myself to make animations? Huh. Okay. Can I unlock flourishes? No.
Somakaso.
Kepopo.
Sokotipia.
Okay, bye-bye. I don't want to go to the market nor... Yeah, because it's still the same day, so the stuff is the same. Let's just go to the inn. And it's news. And now we have some points. Let's see if we can spend some money with someone.
Tapotesua.
Hello, you're a lifter. You are
Tua puota.
a wealthy merchant. You're Admiralty. You're a dockhand. I think having one merchant friend would be nice. So let's drink a little bit.
Pasutosha.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna go to bed. Oh wait, what was that item? You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. No, no.
Tia supako.
Let's just sleep.
Kepotankie.
Here, fish. On the box, few contraband. Just make sure to wash your hand after pulling it in.
Sho toti.
Why? Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. You'll do a few extra wards anyway.
Shana shepo.
You're good, kids. So now go get some rest. I'll work on this bar. Hey, cough. My friend. Anyways, time to get some rest. Yeah, let's just sleep. Hello, my pet. Koshi. Let's just sleep. There we go. New friends. New hated. Yeah. Cave, my first day, Cave. You didn't see Cave. You were sleeping. My first day, I went to bed and the cards were coming from here to here. Like, they were like, a lot of cards. Because I drank a lot. Because I didn't quite understand how resolve worked, so I spent a lot of money at the start to replenish my resolve. Because it's not as straightforward as fights. Okay, so let's check what... Status cards cost 1 additional action in battle. Pin a random card at the start of a battle. Okay, so I have to kill both of you, so you stop bothering me. Your love, you gain 1 bonus defense on all cards that apply defense. That's a really good one to have. So I'm from work and stick. Sleeping. Okay, let's wake up. On your uniform, fish looks noticeably uncomfortable. Hey Saul, you have a visitor. Oh? Oh, so this is where you lay. Oh, it's the Admiralty. What are you doing here? Hello, what brings you here? I think you want to just let me hear me a grog. You were running an errand for me last night down at the docks. It's fine, you have your reasons. Besides, give it a few more days and I'll be name dropping you. Can you make sure it wasn't me naughty? No one can talk to me about it here. Besides, the clandestine angle is more fun. Come talk to me until you're done with your other affairs. There's one last thing and I'll get you into the auction tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's a big day, is it? You need to prepare. Find me when the sun goes down and I'll tell you what you need to know. Okay. So at the end of the day... Okay, buy cards. Okay, so what do you have? Next card... No. Heal 10 would be really good. Yes, please. And the hip flask also seems pretty good. Thank you. Oh god, I have a lot of missions here, huh? I should check the outpost really fast. Oh! When ever encounters an ambush, Pazlock. Oh, Pazlock again! I remember him. He was for hire in the market before, but I didn't have money. I mean, I had money, but I didn't want to spend money on him. Pros with them. You're looking for reinforcement? I mean, not be lines, but I got strong arms setting in. I prefer jobs on the level where I can get them. No, I mean, your flank and their first 80 shield. You know what? Sure. It's cheaper than it will be to hire in him at the market, so we're saving money. Let's take the opportunity that Brenna is our friend. Can we buy anything? We can buy more heals, but let's save the money because we don't know what we're gonna face today. So let's see the oh god. Delena has offered your watch to rescue Stolo from bandits. Opal needs some help making deliveries. Gao wants you to beat a parry, but keep the violence covered and be careful not to kill him. Oh, Gao is the officer for the Admiralty. Okay, I remember him in the bar. It's funny how you can remember people, right? Like, I remember Gao in the bar. Can I check them in the compendium? People. Can I see Gao? Yeah, I can see him. So the people don't change, they're always the same. It's not like randomizing names, they're always the same people. Which I mean, that seems fine. Yeah, pretty sure I unlock it. Yeah, I unlocked the boom for Asnito. What do you think you get if you unlock everything for one person? Do you think you get anything or not? Maybe, maybe not. Let's check the grifts. Do you get anything? No. Anyways. Which one seems nice? Who's Oppo? I mean, I can always talk to them right before accepting. Let's talk to Oppo first. Oh, hey, Enid is here. Am I gonna be working with Enid by my side? Or are you just the guard? Oh, you guard. Okay. Best watch to manifest closest. Oppo has an habit of doing black magic with the numbers. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. Folks give Jake the Jake Clive level 4 dock. Okay. So they're the dock workers, okay, like Nakamuka is saying her letters. Laundry after. I find it's got away with Oceanus. When someone like you help someone to get me help me get the ocean on the way. This is not you might. So this is just helping. Her make deliveries. This is a challenging one. I'm actually really curious to see what this one is, because it's a dangerous one. I'll apparently close it. Okay, let's check this one. Hunter Heist. The idea. My friend Stolo. Ooh. Was on a mission through the more rugged part of Murder Bay, but I haven't heard from him in days. He's a luminary trained in combat. It's hard to believe some miscreants managed to get the jump on him. If he's missing all the same, I patient the priest to investigate, but a word they'll come too late. You look for him. Ooh. Difficulty 5. I kinda wanna do this one. Yeah. Let's see if this is gonna be bad or not. Stolo trail lead you here, Judgment Prince. You spot the telltales and kidnap him. Proceed carefully, you hear the voice, bush like stalking yacht. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Surprised you don't find main camp, but rather the Admiralty, which showed, okay? It's nothing personal, I don't want to hurt you, not least because that would really piss in hash waters. You just have a point to make is all. do this tutorial all the time, but the next can stop it. Sorry to say that's the idea, Paul. Did you think it's this free who did it? Oh god. So we can find the Admiralty. Or we can convince him, but that's a lot of resolve. That's a hard one. But I need to save my resolve for the evening as well. You are the aggressor. Now let's convince. Let's try to convince first.
Tata sushu.
Posilka. Kesipuke.
Sopesana.
Panate. Kuana pase.
Thank you, doggy. Gain 1 composure at the beginning of each turn. That means spill over to this argument before the... Drunk composure for them. Double all composure, please. There you go. Okay. Now let's focus on... Oh, we can destroy this, yeah. Because the doggy will destroy that first. Yeah. Oh god, we have a bomb there. Okay, now we need to focus on them, specifically. Apply God, there's so much damage! Stop, man! Okay, I don't have to worry about these anymore because the dog is gonna destroy it. I have to worry about myself. That was the last drink I had. And I'm gonna apply inspiration. Improvise. Draw 3 cards. Sure, why not? Yeah. And this turn. There we go. You're not gonna destroy the doggy. Whenever you play a game, whenever you play diplomacy card, apply 2 composure to a random. Spend 2 influence, apply 8 composure. Thank you, dog. The dog is helping me a lot. Okay. I need to defend the dog, but there's nothing here that I have that can defend them. Like, I can't really do much here. I mean, I can spend influence to apply composure on the doggy. At least the doggy. At least the doggy. Right. Yeah, let's end the turn. I don't want to use the rest. I don't want to expand the cards I have. That's a lot of damage that you're doing on... Yeah, that's not a lot that I can do. That's fine. Yeah, they're gonna destroy my influence and they're gonna do some damage over to me. Ooh. I don't have influence to spend. God, how I wish I had influence right now. How I wish I had influence right now to help, but I don't. I'll just take the loss here. Okay, apply to composure. Yeah, I can't do much to defend myself. Except maybe... Nah, didn't work. Oh! Nah, didn't work. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's a lot of damage. And my dog is out. Oh, now you come. Now you show up. Now my composure card show up, huh? Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'll just apply composure again. Because that's what I can do. I will be perfect to have the thing that does damage with composure, but I didn't have it. Oh god. This. Apply composure. Apply composure again. Deal damage equal to... Yeah, I'm trying really hard, but this guy is not taking it. Improvise. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah. Please apply more. This is being a hard one. Yeah. Oh my god. Really? Add composure. Give me influence. Allow me to draw a card. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, no, that was not enough. Well, I'm gonna have to attack him. And the shield was the one that was... okay, anyways. Let's... Who's attacking that much damage? You two? Now let's focus on the big guy. Oh, but let's focus on you because wait, what is that? At the end of the apply the 10 defense. Oh, they're a defender. No, get them out of here. Who's doing the most? You. I have to stop your turn. I'm gonna apply some bleeding to you. Okay, we'll see. Jesus Christ. Okay. Attack an arena enemy. Who's doing this much damage? Again. Apply 2 wound, gain 2 power. Now focus on protected by ally. Who's protecting them? There's too much information here. Oh, so I can only attack the main guy. Really? Let me check. No. Okay, so... Okay, well, in that case, it's gonna be you then. What is this? Attack all enemies twice. Sure. Not good for me. But this was a hard mission that I took. I was aware of the consequences. Okay, they're gonna die this turn. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them. Let's focus on... this one. This one. This one. And this one. Oh good, it was you. Okay. Ouch! They will die this turn. So I have to focus on defending me. Okay. We tried. Yes, please heal myself. Doggy, you have so little health left. Okay, you get out now. Hopefully he's not gonna die. Hopefully he's not gonna die, yeah. Please, no more. No, no, you're not gonna die. Don't worry. Don't hurt me. I accept the surrender. Get out. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a lot of metal that I just got. Okay, I can upgrade this. Deal 3 damage if you have any combo, gain 2 combo, or increase the damage. I'm gonna increase the damage actually. Expand ambush. Oh, more of these? Yes. It's just extra attacks.
Ja, Bonato?
Who are you?
Piaki Shalpa.
They let us say me.
Pozipo.
Kiasot.
Sure, fella, whatever. Yeah. You grab Stolo, remove his cuffs, and leave before anyone notices. Before we go there, my friend, we need to go and replenish our health. We need to heal a little. This is dire situation. I think healing is more important than resolve. If like the situation is bad. We can do that after we get paid, but I just want to heal just in case something happens on the way. Also, I'm gonna more chill at the start. No. Increase your maximum health. Yeah, increase my maximum health. Okay, let's go back to our friends in the Haitians. Hey, friend. Here you go, one luminary alive and well alive. Yeah, I brought him back. That thank you, Sal. Haitians dangerous truly quiver where you walk. And she says, that's yikes. What about my money? Yeah. Thank you. And I got a graft. Oh, this one. Your first attack each battle does plus ×2 damage. Duplicate the first segment you create every negotiation. Whenever you draw 5 more cards after you... No. Let's go for this one. Yeah. We can swap things later. Draw 1 extra card at the start of negotiations. That's awesome. Nice. Does it really go? Oh, hey, it's Stolo. He's just there now. Now that I'm here. Oh. Oh, events. This is the auction event. Your friend Brill has a gift for you. Who's Brill? Who's Brill? Oh, the laborer. Okay. Remove a rain on the... what is this? Looks like... loot. Let's go for loot. Grab Saw, which is healing. Get a combat drone. Counterband. Whenever you prevent all damage from attack, gain 2 no. Oh. Healing. What cards do I have for battle? I have 1 healing. I have only 1 healing. It would be nice to have another healing, to be honest. We have like people following us. Let's just go to the grog. Hello, let me eat something. Let's buy a drink. Let's buy another drink. Oh, who are you? Look. Okay. Just people that I don't know. Okay. Now that we're healed, let's go to the... Oh wait, let's go check the market. Who knows? Maybe they have something good. Buy cards. Spin when influence, deal an additional 3 damage. No. What about you? Red bandana, attack damage is increased by 2. Your allies receive 2 power when they join battle. I don't have money for the rest, sadly. And I'm not even gonna bother with her because she doesn't like me. Let's go check out the final mission, yes. Let me drink some water before I do this. Ah, these are too expensive. I wish I had the money to buy a grenade though. Hits all enemies. Sadly, I don't have money to buy from the Admiralty, so I'm just gonna talk to Olo. Hello. Exchange cards of history, my best and shiniest hunter. Alright, I was looking for the Griftlands, but hey, you're the perfect agent for all my bad ideas. How long to go after the second biggest bounty? It's about... Oh, it's about Nadan, but eating one. Intel says it's personally attacking all our caravans, courting holy relics for the auction. Well, I have one caravan left, it makes sense to guard the honey with my sharpest stinger. Especially this stinger is yours. Well, I have to accept it, yeah. I'm gonna attack Nadan, apparently. You do this job and you get into the auction with VIP treatment if I have my way. But remember, I want Nadan captured, not killed. He's worth far more to my career alive. You get an ocean for rooks. Go get an ocean. Oh yes, this snail for rooks, then take it on merchant. You look like the other caravans. Okay. What were the caravans transporting? Relics for the cult. You know the Admiral is trying to get Hessians on side for the annex. We had offerings we were transporting. Best security in the bay, you figure. We've seen you. Okay. Nadan. In the moment, this person was if he hates me because I might have blown him up once. Nah, check it out. Half configured when destroying my their losses on run. The only problem was they were carrying slowly. It was exposed. Called the band 67 Nadan and Cassia because for now she was even there. Then they want to feed me the intel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the job. Well, let's go capture Nadan. Find the alleyway that Olo indicated and remove, and someone you take for rooks. Hello, rooks, my friend. Trap, should be nice to talk to you. Hello, pet. Hey, slimy girl. You want walkies? Only super offers noodles if you ask me. Sure, she's a she. And I like that my character's like, you stop bad mouthing that cute snail. She's a she and she's beautiful. I'm not my snail race hunter. Tell Olo she owes me. Do I want to waste my time with this? Convince Rooks to come with you. You know what? All the help would be nice. Let's convince Rooks to come with me. Okay. I don't have the face cards. BS. You know what? I'm gonna just check what we could get. Apply composure. Okay. That's a good defense. And then I can attack that thing. Okay. Intuition targets each opponent. Targets an opponent target each turn. Okay. So he has defense. He's fine. I have to focus on myself. Composure, draw a card. I'm gonna do this to gain 1 influence. And I'm gonna spend the influence. Oh. And what is this? Dismiss all enemy intents. Not now. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I have the defense for that. What is this? Oh, that thing is getting stronger. I just realized that. Draw a card. Oh, damn, it's not defense. I'm a little desperate to take that out. Actually, this could be a good moment to use Flourish to execute, to take out the intents. There you go. That's a lot of damage. Why? Apply composure. I'm gonna use this to gain 1 influence. And then I'm gonna add composure. There you go. I don't know if I'm doing well, but I'm trying. I'm gonna try my best. Doggy, please keep helping. Oh no. Yeah, the game is like, no, we're doing everything that we can. Apply for composure. Add more composure. It's fine, this is fine. He's getting impatient, he's gonna get stronger. He's shooting for that, okay. Apply for composure. And double all composures. Attack that and that. I'm trying my very best, but this is hard. Buy 3 cards.
Tia Shakibia. Dokuti. Kusutilga.
It's a very long grind, but we're trying. We're trying. Please give me. You didn't give me a good card. Come on. Yeah, we need to focus now on the damage for this turn. There's nothing I can do here. It's yeah. Dog, why did you destroy that? I don't want to do that. Oh no, that's a lot of damage on the dog. Aha! You're not hurting my dog! Okay. Oh, okay, that one. I'm actually gonna protect myself right now. Yeah, there's not much that I can do in this specific moment, so I'm mitigating the damage. Okay, it's 9 health. Oh, really? I don't have anything that can be used? That's a shame. Oh, hey dog, at least you helped with destroying that and gave me... Yeah. Can I please have... double composure? Oh! Spend this and play this twice. I have 20 composure. Game, can you please give me cards to do damage, please? Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on! I'm gonna drink. Come on, game! Oh, wait, sorry. If the game just gave me the card! Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something, thank you. Jesus Christ. Ah, I just need to get that. Okay, spend one influence use on... No, we don't want more of that. Your next card this turn costs 0. No, let's get... Actually, let's just get the money. Let's not add more cards to the thing. Let's plan to make care of...
Kisashu. Otima. Pupanape.
There we go. Now you help. And now we have to waste time going to the grog and dog to heal ourselves again. I'm drinking so much today. I'm drinking so much. That's not good. Let's go to the metal shop. It's on the way. Let's just check if I can get something nice. Additional money. I don't know, I might die. If I lose, I will lose the thing, so I might as well spend it.
Takuhoa.
Kanatiko.
Okay, I mean, let's do this. Oh, that's a good perk. You find the ambush location.
Kashesia.
Tutsubosa. Tetonapo?
Kasheshaka.
Just act natural. For you hear the crunch of feet through the underbrush. Wait, finally referring to let's become them. Oh, it's this guy that hates me. Here's the boss, another gift from your old friend.
Timemosia. Shaposha. Pialzana Shapa.
You know, to bring you allies, so I appreciate if you play nice. Hate you do your backside was done to your face. Yeah, I can't convince them to go away because they hate me, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna defend myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna go defend myself. And also Metal is carried across between runs. Oh, that's a shame, I didn't know. Oh, that's not a good thing to be pinned. Portable thing, no. Okay, so. Cave, look at this, Cave. Look at this. This is insane. Like this thing, where is it? Your first attack does double damage, and then you have like the ambush, which is free. Like, that's a really good one. Yeah, you're gonna lose, you're gonna get 10 damage, so I need you to just do 5 to you. Okay, next turn, you will panic it. Okay, so now I need to focus on... Let's just focus on defense right now. This is all attacks. All these are attacks. Oh wait, it's just you who's attacking. Oh, I can just apply stun. First of all, I'm gonna do this to gain combo. Then I'm gonna apply stun. Then I'm gonna apply bleed. Continue being panicked. Oh yeah, I didn't see this item. For the rest of your turn, your attacks hit all enemies. Oh, interesting. Do I have any... Oh. No, we're executing you all. We're executing you all, we're taking only Nadan here. Discard a card, draw a card, discard... No. Make it stronger, come on. Apply 4 bleed. Gain 2 defense. Apply 1 impair. No, bleed. Bleed. Bleed seems nice. Gain a negotiation card, killer. Hostility cards deal an additional +1 damage. Remove 1 stack at the start of your turn. Dominance is an argument which you resolve. When this card is draw another card. While this is in your hand, gain 1 dominance. Ah, interesting. Now I'm watching specialists go through his
Kena
goons.
sosu.
Mia tuma. Savotiefte.
Man, it's like 5 against you. Like, come on. Who are you? Oh, the healing is pinning down. That's cheating. Anyways, who are you? Why are you here? Anyways, I'm just gonna, you know... Who's attacking me? Oh, him. Like, you two don't know who you're dealing with, okay? You two have no idea who you're dealing with here. Okay, they're gonna do fine. Okay, we'll panic this turn, so don't even bother with them. Let's attack the... Okay. We'll die this turn, we'll panic this turn, so focus on him. Awesome bleed. And then bleed more! There we go! Man, I don't know if you know what you're dealing with. You gain 3 defense, increase 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I don't have many attacks, that's a problem. I'm just gonna go get 5 defense, it's fine. I didn't get a good set of cards. I'm eating too much, that's the problem. Oh, you're not? Oh, you think you're gonna be cute, huh? Well, you're gonna be stunned. Oh no, sorry, wounded. Improvise. Yeah, enrage, make me even stronger. And why not apply stuff? There you go. Man, you're in for a treat. Man, you don't even know where you're... Yeah, you don't know where you were in for. Oh, now I'm the target, huh? What is this? Just checking. Attack all enemies twice? No, not gonna bother with that in this fight. There we go. Oh, we're gonna upgrade it! Apply impair 1. No, more damage at the start of a fight. I didn't like this one, it's too expensive. I should have cost 1 less for each influence you have. This one is a little better. I like this one. ability, whenever you apply bleed, heal 1. Okay, this one I like. If in terrified as I watch Betty take a gamble on if their number rolled into lethal damage. Oh no, we're fine. We still have more than our half our health.
Semekal.
None hates you. Enemy spree gain 2 power at the start of battle. Yeah, because he's their leader. And you leave, you wonder if maybe the hard part is to come before you leave. Rook's turns to you. Not for hire. The next nation sends a great. They better have pedigree in hand. I'm taking my ocean back. Goodbye, slimy friend. Let's go over there. There's probably gonna be an ambush. Yeah. Be content to stay more be working for a league pusher like Olo. You shouldn't have the gumption to leave you too high as you really want. You want powerful people owe you a favor after Kosho, then what? So let me go, tell Olo I got away. Nabuda, because I know how in this noggin worth more than any money. No. Why would I betray the Admiralty? I've been working really hard for Olo. Why should I just randomly say yes to a raider? Like, I'm not gonna be dumb. I can make my own decisions, but I'm not gonna. Okay, now this is gonna be. Oh, that's being an experience. Your time is up. Maybe we'll do this again sometime. Ah, bye bye. We're alone. It's just us. Shame. Okay, let's stop by here. Buy some food. Kashishi. Oh yes. That's why I wasn't doing that. I'm very happy that he didn't die. Hello, here's Nadan. Hello, Nadan. You must be party with all the walking, your face full of holes. I will get you a nice long drink of water, and then maybe you can have a chat. I take you're satisfied, you did good, better come on my own dawn. Tomorrow's the auction, get a good rest tonight because it's a big day for us both. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted money! Or maybe there's an assassination plot again, so we have to be careful. All friendly arguments gain 1 composure at the start of your turn. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Ask about Nadan. Do with him, now that we've got him. Standard interrogation, found out what he was up to, what his feelers. Will be able to learn something about Kashio. To where unit once, he must have something else to sleep in his place. To talk to him. Also, I wonder if. Can I check here the compendium? I wonder if the people that you have. Like the boon is always the same in every single run, and you can kind of meta game and be like, oh yes, this person has a boon that I like. I'm gonna befriend them and buy them 1,000 beers in the bar if you meet them. I wonder if that's something that can actually happen. But anyways, with the whole action. Tomorrow's a big day. You're still good for your end of the bargain. Deal's a deal. I certainly don't see any advantage in cheating you now. With proving yourself an ally better kept happy. Besides, you deserve a shot. I'm planning to level your scope. Now I have a prisoner to interrogate and you need sleep. Heavy works to show up, present to get you through the door. Okay. Let's just go back to the Grogan dog. Hey fish. Ask about what is no, let's talk about fish. Hey, you got plans for tomorrow in case you know things don't work out the way we hope? What? Like if you die?
Sopasana.
Cassie will come for you if I'm not able to stop her. Easy fix for that. Don't die.
Mitotasa.
I'll do my best. I mean, it's not an option. Buy cards. You know what? I'm gonna use this moment to buy more healing. Just in case. And yeah, my pet. He's left room. Okay. I wasted money by nothing. Shame. Jesus, so many cards. It's incredible that all of this happened in only 5 days. The auction is today. You hope you're ready for it. Fish has been waiting for you. Olo just sent word. The auction is starting. She said to meet her right away. This is it. No turning back now. What do you think you're gonna do with your share of the bounty? I'm kinda into this booby trapping hobby now. Oh, fish. Hobby? Yeah, it's kinda satisfying, building up my skills. Each one a little bit better than the last. How many have you done? You know, I think I lost count. That's bad. Okay. I don't want to sound full of myself, but me crashing the auction will probably mess up the annex talks. You got a feeling on one way or the other? Nah, whatever happens, we'll do what we always do. We get by. Hope I haven't messed up your bar too bad these past few days. Smother Bay, brawls break out no matter who's at the center. That tool over there has broken at least 3 times. Don't know how many more repairs it's got in it. Hey, if you wanna buy me a new suit, I won't say no. But then it wouldn't match the others, I would need the whole set. They don't match now. Sure they do, they're all broken. I love fish. And yes, Cave, drinking and eating is really good. I'll be off then, see you on the other side? Okay. I should check your cards. You have more salves. Oh, it's just the day. I'm gonna check with Brenna, see if she has anything good to buy. I mean, she does. It's just that I don't have money. If only I knew that was the end and I would heal. Grogan Dog. You know what? Since that's the auction day, I'm gonna go buy another solve. You know what? Yeah, let's buy another solve. Okay, auction day. There you are. Was a little worried you might be bleeding out in an alley somewhere. So that for your survival will have to find out hard to believe. The skill didn't know you come to care. You're fungal like that. Here's your badge. Olo hands you a badge so shiny leaves you an after image. You're on guard duty and your shift starts now. Handle the door for a few hours, then once the auction starts, I'll get someone to relieve you. No doubt Kashi will arrive fashionably late, so you still have time to get a jump on her. Yeah, yes. Olo wants you to play bouncer before the auction starts. The job starts smoothly enough with Monid on duty next to you, but you've never met the plan you couldn't recall. Hey Monid! You're checking some bigwig's name off the list when you look up to see Kuga. Oh! Okay. Through the line. Here we go. I assume you mean. I don't see anyone here who fits the description. You, on the other hand, are just a boy waiting to be popped. You causing trouble, Sal? Olo won't like that. Olo's bound to find out if you don't handle this quick. Kuga's angry speedo has attract attention you can't afford. Oh, really? Try to talk her down. That's a lot of resolve. That's a lot of resolve. appeal to Moni for help. And of course she's gonna be against. That's 90 negotiation. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try to talk her down, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time because the damage I get with Monid is gonna, you know, whenever you shuffle your deck, Kuga gains impatience. That's horrible. 13 damage, that's insane. That's insane damage. I can't really do much. Improvise a card. Okay. That's a lot of... Composure, draw a card. More composure. And I get dominance. When a hostility card is played, increases attacks by 1 add. Okay, in right now. Okay, it's just me now. 14 damage. Gain influence. Let's destroy that escalation. Oh wait, I can use this to play this twice. There we go. God, when you try to lose 10 shields and you double your actions, can only be targeted. No, I've realized that before, but there was never a good time to use it. Oh, this is a good one. Let's save the flourish. Let's save the flourish. Okay. Apply composure. Gain 1 influence. Draw a card. Dismiss.
Piepotuku.
Okay.
Shotika. Shokutika. Pelsati.
Well, let's use the damage.
Sapute. Tulhopa.
Okay.
Tupiapaku.
15 damage, huh? Oh, another escalation! I don't have anything! No, that doesn't. That won't do damage. The best action is to literally do nothing here. Because if I try to attack that with this, escalation is just gonna make the attack go up. It's gonna be even more hurtful. It's better to just take it. Gain one influence. Gain another influence. Spend 2 influence to add composure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this, but I'm trying. Give me cards, please. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no way I can do this. Yeah, no. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. Well, target... Yeah, I prefer to heal my resolve. Yeah, please.
Hushokuma. Pahepiona.
This is self. Well, I tried. Healing is okay. What is this? Attack all enemies twice. I mean, this is the moment. At least with fights, I'm decent. Why did I do that? I'm gonna lose the combo anyways. Why did I do that? That was my bad. At least with fighting, my character is good. I had no intention to kill anyone, I'm just here doing my job. I'm just here doing my job. No, this one. Is there gorge or vertical? Apply 3 bleed, expand, or apply 5 bleed. Spend 2 No, this one. Bleed, always. Spend all your combo, gain 2 defense per combo. Regain your spent combo next turn. Any attack cards you improvised you. No, this one. Shoulder roll. Look, Cave, it's not my fault my initial negotiations went wrong. Okay? So don't hurt me anymore.
Più poco.
Paputiso. Sopesana.
Più sacco. Tetelpe.
And you get an injection in here for good look. A tip you shouldn't have, because in shit you can use to seize one item from the auction block. Consider the cult's gratitude as well as mine. What are you gonna do? What about you? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna watch, obviously, and ready my backup plan. I have a backup? Should we both want cash to take down, right? And you put all my eggs in one basket, which I guess is the same as saying I have to expect you to get cracked. Unhurt, unoffended, etc. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit more combat heavy because at the start I fail a lot. Also because, I don't know, I've been failing a lot with negotiation. I'm not that good with defending myself, so doesn't mean your office will step up to my side when the fighting starts. Sure, the ones that cash it doesn't already have nice kills, but you gotta feel loyal, help me keep them while you do your thing. Okay, ask about the... Oh, also I really like her design that she has rings around her eyes. Anyways. That's right, they're in Caravello, so be thankful I like you. You can also just buy things too, but the auction's pretty flashy and you'll draw attention to yourself if you do. You can also just buy things too, but the auction's pretty flashy and you'll draw attention to yourself if you do. Wait. Okay. What about the annex? Well, Leon. Oh, I guess, but that's above my pay grade. Murder is one thing, the general territory maybe if Deltrian. So they just show the close playing the long game and they'll go whichever way they want, bribes with them. Top on this anyway, I don't feel bolted. Anyway, how it turns out, thank you. As far as hire you, I figure you'll either do the job or be good cannon fodder. You deliver, so dying will be one hell of a waste. Thank you, Olo. Can I heal? You pass through the door and confronted by both the stink of incense and Inegard. Oh hey, it's Grex! I'm working for Olo, I got an extremely shiny badge to show for each. Oh, I heard about you, weird move, but these are weird times. Olo herself. I did not say that. Go on in. So I can hang back, face Keisho in battle, in combat immediately. Take place in the auction. Hand over you. Game, please tell me what these options are. Okay. No, yeah, I want to get a free thingy.
Shia Shantampi,
Paputiso.
Papiako. Lesapipia.
Okay, let's see. At the start of your battle, at the start of your turn, heal shield health. Whenever you apply bleed, deal 1 damage to the target. Summon combat drone to fight for you. Apply 8 bleed. Apply 2 wound piercing. This is a battle graft. At the beginning of your turn, their turn, take them. Whenever you apply bleed, deal 1 damage to the target. What do I have? Pets have extra health. Apply 1 wound to a random enemy at the beginning of your turn. Your first attack does plus times 2 damage. No, I'm gonna get the drone actually. Fine. You get a pulse. Yeah, face Kishin combat immediately. I need to back up the garden. Also, I really like that you can see some people that you know. I can see what's their name? What's their name? I see Stolo in the back. I also see Enit here on the corner. I can also see what's their name? They love me. Prluin, because they're one of the cultists. And long before your reward gets so used to same fuel oil levels, making there be the new movement, the edge of the room draws your attention. It's Cashio, looking on the wiser you might be in the crowd. She's confident. Her friend Sparta socialized with the crowd, leaving Cashio back exposed. As your change, you pass through the shadows.
Sahul. Punatetsa. Shidaseti.
To train a lot. And you're a grubby little boggling like you would grow up to greed for your own good. I hate you enough to almost fall for that, but ain't nobody greater than you, Cashio. You saw me your wit, your friends. Maybe I couldn't even go for that higher price. You commit more often, use your princess. Maybe I don't look at my opinion, you think a little too much. Since you're not the only action on the floor, amount of guards pour in from the door, Wolfneck or some merchants who, judging by these cards, are anything but. You've been in enough bros to know what's about, but so has Cashio. Advantage, you have first strike and a bonus action, isolated and no escape. Oh, hello Sinister, how are you doing? Welcome to the Batcave, things are gonna go. You hear the shouts, bangs, the sound. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? The sound great looming. Kawolo to attack all enemies, destroy after 3 uses. I'm gonna save that because I feel like that's gonna be something that maybe I would need. Attack 2 random enemies, apply 1. That's a lot of damage. Well, this one is a little more certain. Whoa! 17 damage! That's a lot! That's a lot of defense, that's a lot of damage that I did. From 220 to 169. It's like most of the week and then you start whining out. Other than that being productive, surprisingly. I'm glad to hear that. No, I think no. Okay, what I meant about saving, I'm just checking if they're gonna call reinforcement. If they call reinforcements, if they don't call, I'm gonna yeah. Anyways. Oh, you have counterattacks. I mean, this is the moment to use bleeding. Oh! I mean, this is what I took the defense for. Anyways, applying pair. Yeah. I should have done that at the beginning. Go, doggy! First of all, let's go, robot, help me. Okay. Heal. Anyways, bleed more, bleed more, bleed more. No, there is no mercy here. We started this mission and this is the end mission. Don't see you and Kashi. She passed down your shoulders, checking you for bumps and bruises. You've been through worse. You killed her, huh? Figured the bounty would be worth more if she were alive. She had valuable spark barrel intel, I'll bet. Inventions, discoveries, ancient ruins worth plundering. She didn't give me much of a choice. No, it's not that she didn't give me much of a choice. I just decided to kill her. Looks like there was more than she's at stake here. Hesh forbid I should show sympathy for you or anyone else, but you don't look as jubilant as you should. You know what's stupid? I would have forgiven her. No, I wouldn't. I, the player. Make a family bag. I don't have any heard of it. Gosh, she wasn't my fan. When you need something to keep you busy, can find me. Olo heads to the door, barking orders as a flood of military reinforcement arrive. You look down one last time, Cash before taking what you need to claim the bounty. You unlock a new game mode for Saul. Focus on card play and test out new strategies in Brawl the next time you start a run.
The crowd parts to let you pass, and it's only the first of many such exits. You're a rich woman now, and you'll have a reputation to maintain. With Cashio gone, there's a yawning hole where her influence should be. You feel it tugging on you like a hook through your navel. And sure enough, the resources begin to fall into place. Fish's reputation improves with yours, but she never lets on whether she likes it. Ulo got her wish. Her family knows she isn't a piece to be played with, and whenever they get a bright idea about some new scheme, she makes sure they run it through her first. You stay still just about long enough to check in on those that matter, but that isn't too long. You have old graves you want to visit, old wounds that still need tending to. There's a life waiting for you in Havaria now. You just have to seize it.
You know what I just realized? Give me 1 sec before. You know what I just realized? Because they have so many characters, they have different voice, this like ending narrations, because the names change. The names are different. It's not gonna be Olo all the time, right? That you can help. It's like different people all the time. Olo, and like every single one of them has a different backstory. So Olo, the ending of her is that she, you know, she gonna exert her power on the family. Oh, it's always Olo or Nada. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's impressive if they had done a different voice line for every possibility. Not that like every person, but for example, let's say they have like 10 people from one side, 10 people for the other side. But anyways, we have new cards. Attack a random argument, spend all influence. Attack again per influence spent. Interesting. Gain 2 influence. At the end of your turn, lose 2 influence. Oh, this is actually really good if you do a lot of spending influence cards like I did. Duplicate a random friendly argument, expand. Also really good. Draw a card, discard. Your attacks deal 2 bonus damage this turn. Apply bleed equal to damage dealt by this card. Gain combo equal to damage dealt by this card. Both, like, all really good. Hey, I'm getting a lot of prestige here. Hey, I got an outfit! Okay, gain 1 influence. Evoke an opponent's argument is removed or destroyed. This card cannot be this card cannot be played. So you play it to gain 1 influence, I guess, or whenever it's in your hand, an opponent's argument is removed or destroyed. Maybe that's it. Whenever it's in your hand. Gain 1 hit, play 3 hostility cards in a single turn. Draw 1 card, unplayable, an opponent arguments. Like this, these two are kind of like the same thing. I prefer this one. But it says that this card cannot be played, that's what I'm saying. It says that this card cannot be played. Yeah, I can't play by myself. This is what I mean. It's probably, if it's in my hand, it plays a lot. It plays by itself. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said before, Cabe. But thank you for confirming that that's what it does. Leech. Heal 1 health per bleed on the target. That's really good. Especially because I focus so much on bleeding. Barnacle. Apply 3 bleed and gain defense equal to target's bleed. Also really good. This is like for Saul. It's like really good thing. Bloodbath. Ability. Whenever you apply bleed, apply 1 bleed to all other enemies. Also really good. And a new outfit. Hey, more cards. And a new outfit for Saul. Draw one card, choose a card from your hand to place on top of your draw pile. When this card is drawn, deal 1 damage to a random opponent argument and gain 1 influence. Spend 1 influence, draw 2 cards. Spend 3 combo, gain 1 action. Spend up to 3 combo, attack once extra per combo. Return to your hand when played, gain 1 to 2 combo. What? Return to your hand when played? You can just play a lot of combos. Like, if these two are together, that's a lot. Okay. Prestige unlocked it. Hunting Cashew. You can try Prestige 1 now. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. And I can check the relationships. Yeah. Likes me, dislikes me, hates me, dead. You know, they didn't have to die. But, you know. I got big draw, so you get more stuff for more playthroughs that you do of this character. Daily challenge, boss rush. No, I want to do, what is it? Companion. Can I check my outfits? Is it play? I want to check. Oh, I'm probably going to be playing with this character all the time because I really love the aliens. But let me check. Brawl, survive an escalating series of jobs as how works for a living. Oh, this is just practice. Okay. Let me just... So, check real fast. So, prestige. Perks. Oh, perks. Question. Is the perks... Now I gotta check. Oh, the perks is for all of them. Okay, question. Are the perks that I buy for Saul also available for the others or just Saul? I made an or question. Yes is not an answer. I'm sorry, Kevin. It's for everyone. Okay. I'm sorry if I mean with grammar. Sorry. Oh, so you can. Oh, okay. At the start of the game, one random person will like you. Game health. New pets are immediately trained. Gain 1 power at the start of each battle. The first graphic you install is immediately upgraded. Whoa. Gain 10 shield every time you use an item card with a charge. Gain 4 maximum stuff. Seems to be like really good to have. Power. Train. Fatigue starts 1 turn later than start your own additional money. Once per day, drink and eat without any repercussions. At the start of every battle negotiation. Eating food and also restores the health of your pet. More health. More resolve. I want to have more health, more resolve, please. More. I mean, more resolve. Health is not that much of a big deal for me. Was not that much of a big deal. So I can choose power. I'll set. Oh, you can select the sets that you want if you dislike them. Like if you don't like a specific set, you can be like, no, I don't want them to be show up in the game. That's cool. So it doesn't like pollute the deck. That's interesting. But I want to see the outfits. The outfits is the thing I want to see. Whoa. Whoa, this one is probably Admiralty. This feels like it's Raider. Hish follower. Hunter. So this one is probably Admiralty. Probably, maybe. And this is the battle deck. If I press start. No, I don't want to start.
You've never been one to back down from a challenge. You
Return to me menu. Abandon this run. Abandon. That was not my intention. I didn't want you to start. I want you to check what the tier 2 thing that was. That you. Oh, it's story difficulty. That's what I did. But you cannot restart the day when dying. Non-boss enemies have upgrade abilities and have a chance to spawn as a promoted version. This is cool for a. This sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to try playing more of this game. I really want to unlock this guy though. I wonder if you can unlock them by playing only a Saul and not touching Rook. Because I kind of want to play more of Saul. It was really cool. I really like the game. That's my review right now, official review. I really like the game. It was really fun. I was not expecting it to be as fun as it is because I don't like card games. So knowing how good this game was kind of makes me want to play Slade Spire, since KB plays that game a lot and he compares it to this one. So but yeah, this was really fun. I hope you all enjoy watching it. I'm gonna I think I might reserve the streams for the the main campaigns, and any like extra runs that I do will be for my own entertainment at home. Like replaying campaigns will be for myself, but the stories will be like for you at home. It will be like on the new stuff. So Saul's campaign, then Rook's campaign, and then whoever the third one is.